All right, so last week uh, we found ourselves, or your adventuring crew found yourselves on a quest to enter Correctus's dungeon and retrieve three very special artifacts from three very wealthy and influential um, patrons. You were able to get inside the dungeon, find its entrance. You were met with, hey, no, yes,
It's
met
at
with
least a whip.
a dirty little hallway to get in with a little latch. You found your way down, dropping into a foot of water that you've been consistently walking through this whole time. Had a fun little quiz by a Genosphinx who was behind a wall of force. Found yourselves passing that, choosing to go left or being charmed to go left. Went past a pit, moved past a tunnel where brass walls seem to heat any metal objects you were carrying up to the point where it basically melted your skin. Hey, there he is. All right, and after getting through, a whole bunch of ghouls popped out. You guys slayed them all with not much damage at all to yourselves. And now you are in this room at the end of the hall. Um, little change tonight. We're gonna do marching order. That way we won't have to go inch by inch. Whoever's going first will kind of take charge with detection, moving through. I'll have you guys do perception roll, or if you guys want to take perception rolls along the way, we can do that. But it'll speed the dungeon up a little bit. Um, little layout stuff. Lampok, you are still on the other side of these metal plates. You can, at this point, we'll say your armor is either off or it's on, um, or it's all the way off. We'll say,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
you guys are all in this other area. All of a sudden, you guys hear a voice kind of ring out from not any particular place in the dungeon. Well, that was fun. It didn't seem to be the challenge I expected, though. Maybe we could have a few more guests join you. And then you guys hear some thuds coming out from the same place that these ghouls actually did. And appearing are three ogres. Okay, so I'd love all you guys to roll
Well,
initiative.
where exactly did they come from? They coming from the ceiling?
Yeah, they basically. We'll say they emerged from the floor.
Gross.
Yeah, they're pretty gross. They're ogres. So let's see. Yeah, give me them initials.
Gonna give you my initiative and then restart my computer because I think it's good.
Sure.
I don't know why, but I can see the whole map now.
Get out of here.
I'll restart. Hopefully it goes away.
You perverts.
Doesn't matter. The monsters come in from the ceilings, and
Yeah, we'll never know. Do you have advantage?
Look like little ogres.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
like My Little Pony, My Little Ogre.
Oh, not bad.
Barely room to move in this place.
Yep.
Just imagining that your character said that in character, and then the ogres just grew twice as large.
Yeah.
It's like, well, let's do it.
Well, if you say so.
Everybody, get in order. What the fuck?
I am a Rune Knight. I'll just become giant too.
You've ruined this for all of us. All right, at the top of the order is Doc Watson. So, Brad, Lampont,
Hmm.
your armor is off. Okay.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, as you've seen people go through, it's gotten the metal, any metal you're holding onto has gotten hotter. For this purpose, we could say you tied up your armor in like a rucksack, and you can pull it by a
Oh.
string, or you can carry it through.
Yeah. So in my inventory, I have a backpack and I have
Mhm.
rope.
Yeah, so you can
I
use.
place my armor in the backpack. I can just
Mhm.
drag along, tie up to the rope,
Yeah,
fall in behind me.
so when it comes to your turn, that's where you'll be at. All right, so Doc Watson.
It's Doc McStuffins, first of all.
McMuffin.
And well, I'm gonna bonus action place my hex on the guy in the corner.
You got Hex, baby. Actually, is there one I like more than that? I'll say this one. All right.
And then
He's being hexed.
I'm going to shoot him.
Go shoot away. Bang, bang.
With that hex, I actually get to do something else also.
Okay.
I choose an ability to give him disadvantage on. So I will choose. I will choose intelligence.
Okay.
That's a natural one to hit, so that's a miss.
With Hex, don't you get advantage?
No.
Okay, they just have a disadvantage.
It's
Okay.
4 damage when I hit.
You shoot, and your let me hold on. Check that. It was a natural one. You said.
Yeah.
You shoot, and your crossbow is jammed. So you'll have to spend your next action trying to fix it.
Cool.
Or you can take 3 bludgeoning damage.
You tell me. You're the boss.
No, it's your choice.
I'll take the bludgeoning damage.
All right. So the string snaps back. It cuts one of your fingers, or nearly breaks it. But it's not. Crossbow is not jammed, so you can shoot on your next turn.
Cool.
All right. Owen.
All right. Do around this ogre.
Mhm.
Um,
Remember, you have Dragon's Breath for the next 6 rounds.
I do. Okay.
That gives you a 15-foot cone.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm going to invoke my Storm Rune.
Okay.
Diet Rage.
Yeah, kind of.
Diet Rage. Where are you?
Okay, yeah, I'll invoke the Storm Rune. You see Owen's eyes light up a bright blue, and you see him become like very zen in his stance. He
Mhm.
keenly aware of his surroundings. And his the rune on his shoulder just glows brightly and spreads
Mhm.
over his armor a bit.
Cool.
Then I will do a regular attack with my warhammer No, I'll do the dragon's breath.
Okay. 15-foot cone. You should be able to get both of those.
What's the?
Yep.
It's a saving throw, right?
It is a DC 15 dex saving throw.
Cool.
So green and
3d6 damage.
Yes. Oh, rough, guys. It is a dex saving. Okay, so unfortunately they both save. Natural 20 and a natural 17. They have a -1 to their dex, and they still passed it.
That is 11. What cold damage? What kind of damage?
I don't know. That's what
You
it
said
shows.
flame. I thought it was flame breath,
Yeah.
so it'd be
Okay.
fire.
Right.
So 11 damage.
11
down.
is full. That's before the half.
Okay, so 5. All right.
Right, that'll be
So
it.
54. Awesome. Yeah, that was that was bad luck.
Yeah.
They have a -1 to dex, and they still both passed, which was pretty incredible. But yeah. Do you have a bonus action?
That was the rune, so I'm done.
Okay. Okay. All right, Zinthris, you're up. Is it Zenthris or Zinthris? He's totally frozen.
Yeah, he said it was resetting.
He did say that. Well, Tarlock, if you want to go, we can retcon when he gets back. And
Okay, so this is a question for, I guess, everybody else that plays spellcasters. That's not me.
Mhm.
I guess it's really a question for Michael. He's the only person that's played a sorcerer.
Yeah.
If you twin a concentration spell,
Yes, you can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yes, as long as it's still targeting one person. It's just the main it's one concentration on 2 people, so if it's broken you lose both.
so yes, but
Like you can twin
But
haste
yes.
on 2 people, but it's one
As long as
person
it is
concentrating.
a single target, you can twin it.
I actually think I'm gonna not twin it. I'm going to use Titan spell. Well, what's the save?
Zenthris, you're going to move here. You can take 2 attacks with your mole.
Okay, I'm not gonna use any sorcerer's points. I'm just gonna cast. Double check the spell.
When you rage, do you get advantage on your attacks?
If you reckless
No.
attack,
Okay.
you don't get it just from the rage.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on the ogre right next to me. It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Tarlock. Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Jesus. He got a -2. 14.
It's a failure.
Damn.
So
I rolled a natural 16 for him. I mean, I gave him a good chance. Madness, you said.
Crown of Madness. So the charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself you mentally choose.
You
So-
choose. So Tarlac chooses, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna attack his other ogre buddy over here. That's within reach of him.
+6. Hey, I rolled pretty damn well for you. 14. Oh my god. So Zenthris,
Yes.
while he was gone, I made 2 attacks for you on this ogre, and I rolled 5 and a 6 on the d6 dice for you both times. So he did 28 points of damage on this ogre.
Fucking crushed his
Oh, wow.
tits.
Uh-huh.
So 24 minus 4. He's at 16. Yeah, this first ogre is looking hurt. Zenthris just fucking after the cold blast or after the flame, and then Zenthris literally is just like beating the legs off this ogre.
Just beating guts.
Tarlac just cast Crown of Madness on this ogre up here. That is, so you cast it on that. Is it on his turn he'll do that, correct?
Yes, on his
Okay.
turn, he must attack. He must spend his action attacking this ogre.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to spend my subsequent turns
Controlling him.
to make control target. Yep. But for now, he's controlled.
My only. Okay, I'll figure something.
And then he
Okay.
can make a wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Okay. Oh, there he goes. Okay, cool. Synthris, Tarlock, Osiris is up now. Osiris is here, not engaged with any of the ogres. Fuck him up. Dude, you fucked up this ogre real quick.
This is Osiris. I also am playing him.
Yes, you. That's right. He's at the.
He is going to. He's gonna spend. No. He's already fucked up. Let's do a 3rd level chromatic orb.
Okay.
On the one that is hexed.
All right, back corner. Let me just pull up chromatic orb so I know what it is.
And it's gonna be. We'll do fire damage again.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to roll the hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's an 11 plus 7 for 18.
Oh, that'll hit real nice. No saves, right? Oh yeah, you said it was a spell attack.
That is 23 points of fire damage.
Hell yes. That brings us down to 31. You said 23 points?
Yep.
Right.
And
Oh wait, this you did 28. Yeah, okay. That's right.
yeah, that'll be my turn.
Did I do math wrong? What's 54 minus 28? That's 48 times 2.
It's
Should be
2 hit
26.
points.
26. That ogre's still looking rough. I just did the math wrong. All right. Is that Osiris's turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Okay. Good turn. So 2 of these ogres are looking hurt. Now it is Lampok's turn.
Okay, movement speed is still, crippled a little bit.
Yeah. So you'd be doing 20 feet a turn. So you could dash for 40.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, with the pack on the ground, the rope tied to that, a dash 40.
Is the fire still going? Or did it stop?
What fire?
I forgot. Was that a hallway? Like still on fire?
The hallway's not on fire. It's these metal plates heat up, or these brass plates heat up metal.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Look at this guy.
Get him out of here. Baby's first D&D.
Put a dice in his hand.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Get a die in his hand.
How legendary would it be though if you give him a dice and he rolls a nat 20?
Carlos, let's see the baby.
You not seeing this?
Little baby.
That's a baby.
Had to get a shot of the Discord with the baby in it. That's a fresh baby right there.
Fresh.
Look at that baby.
He's cute.
Fresh nugget.
How's Rhiannon doing?
She's sleeping right now, which is good. She didn't get a lot of time to rest yesterday.
Was
And
you guys in labor pretty much the whole night?
she was, she was in pre-labor. So her water broke at like 5 o'clock. He's okay. Her water broke at like 5 o'clock, and then she was contracting all through the night. She ended up getting an epidural around 30 or so.
Mhm.
And then we went into active labor at like 11 o'clock this morning. So it was all through the night. And then it was really just like an hour and a half of active labor. And he was out. So he was ready to go.
Yeah, that's not a rough one at all.
Get me
At
out.
least as far as like lengths of active labor, but
Yeah.
obviously
'cause,
shooting the baby out is harder.
Well, is she going to do that thing in like 20 years, though, when she talks about this? Is it going to go from an hour and a half active to like 30 hours of labor?
37 hours of labor.
Gets longer every time you tell it, honey.
Were you guys in town? Or were you coming on your way back when you had to stop at Old Navy?
Oh, that was still in Columbus. We
Oh
were,
my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
yeah, we were at dinner. Thankfully, we were done. Like, it was the tail end of dinner, and we were like the check had already been paid, and we were getting ready to leave. And she stood up to go to the bathroom, and she's like, "Oh no, my water broke."
Oh, no.
So like the waitress was like freaked out too. She's like, "Oh, that's okay. Just put some towels on it. It's just water, right?" And we're like, "Not
No.
quite. Like water based, maybe."
Oh,
No.
honey. Oh, sweetie.
So we left there and we went to Old Navy to get her dry pants. And we walked in and we freaked all of those people out too, because they had a mask rule at
Mhm.
Old Navy, and neither of us had masks on. So we're two like crazy people running into Old Navy without masks.
Yeah.
Where are your dry pants?
Where the fuck are your pants at?
And like
Dry pants? We only have dry pants.
I ripped the price tag off of the pants. Like this was chaotic behavior. I'm sure if anybody was watching on the cameras, but I ripped the price tag off of the pants, and we go up to the cash register, and she's like, "Hey, my water just broke. I'm gonna go take these pants into the bathroom and change." And my husband has the price tag, so I stood in line with just the tag, and she came out, and then like the sensor was still on the bottom of the pants, so
Oh my
they were
god.
like,
Oh, God.
it was the whole ordeal.
Just cut it off.
And then after that, my dad was like, "Well, I already purchased these speakers from IKEA, and I have them on hold, so I need to go get them." So we went to IKEA and stopped in like the loading bay and went in to get his speakers, and then we
Wow.
drove home.
Oh, man.
We see where his priorities are.
Yeah.
Once he gets old enough, Archer, I just want you to know that your grandpa valued his speakers more than your birth.
I would have
Just so you
thrown.
know.
I would have thrown the wet pants at him with the speakers. Here's your fucking speakers.
That's what we're using to wrap the speakers on the way home, so they don't jostle around.
They're wireless.
I can't get the smell out of the speakers. I don't know why.
This is so strange. So strange.
It's just water, right?
Oh, God.
All right, guys. I'm gonna let you go. I just wanted to hop in and say hi and have you meet the new little one.
Hell yeah. I got a
Everybody
I
on
got a picture
three,
I'll send.
say, "Hey, Archer."
Awesome.
On two.
I hope you don't kill my character
Hey,
tonight.
Archer.
I
Hey, Archer.
appreciate you not doing that.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
I guess it's just a one shot anyway, so just kill him if you need to.
This has repercussions everywhere. Your character dies in this, your characters die everywhere.
Yeah, all of my characters
You
immediately
can't
dropped
quit.
it.
You
Like
have to
voodoo
quit
doll
playing
effect.
D&D forever.
Yep. All right. Well, cool. Get some
Alright, guys.
sleep, guys.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
That was nice.
Well, that was fun. We also-
Well, I ripped out one monitor and replaced the monitor, and it's working now. So fuck that monitor.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, it was an old monitor that I didn't pay anything for, so didn't really
Oh,
care.
I thought it was one of the
But now
ones
you get
bought.
to go shopping for a new monitor.
One I got $30 fucking great.
There you go.
But
Boom,
fucking
that was
buy
awesome.
3 more.
I'm glad everything turned out well. That's all you really want, is for nothing bad to happen.
What a cute little baby.
Mhm.
Speaking of bad things happening,
Lamb chop.
Lamb Chop, you introduced us. Any bonuses? Let's see.
You know, I appreciate how fast he was able to disrobe because there was a wave of ghouls basically in the time that I got disrobed from my armor.
If we're being accurate, you'd still be not even close to getting like one piece off yet.
Uh-huh. So I appreciate
He-
that.
he was
Maybe
a
Lamb
man on a
Chop's,
mission.
Maybe
Mhm.
Lamb Chop's water broke.
And that's actually my next goal is to get it through the hallway to then robe up again.
Yep.
So,
You essentially just like Evan Almighty. We'll just say, just like that. Or wait, that wasn't Evan
Or that was
Almighty,
Bruce.
oh, like
When he
Bruce
is at the
Bruce
closing
Almighty.
store and he's just like,
Yes.
or no, when he's about to bang Jennifer
Getting ready
Aniston.
to, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So you did.
I did a
movement, you
dash,
did you dashed. Do you have a bonus action?
nothing to do.
You can surge and
except
get
to
through the
inspire
hallway.
everyone.
All right.
What? I don't think I have action surge. Oh yeah, I do.
The ogres rolled
Possible.
a big fat 3 with -1 to their dex, so they are at the bottom of the initiative. All right. So this ogre's turn. So we'll do the madness one first.
Beat me, daddy.
He's supposed to attack this one in the back corner, so he's going to throw a javelin at him.
It's sorry. It was the one
This-
that's weaker.
This ogre is going
weaker
to
one?
attack
Okay.
this one.
He's in melee range.
Okay.
They
That
say soon
hits.
you have reach.
That hits. They actually don't have reach. So he throws a javelin. He hits. 2d6 plus 4.
Do ogres have
Or-
T-Rex arms? They got like little baby arms. Like
Apparently.
Uh-huh.
Hits him for 13 damage.
Nice.
Beautiful. So that's that ogre's turn. Now the injured boy is going to go. Let's see who did damage. He's going to reach out for Owen to make an attack with his great
I'm going
club.
to impose disadvantage on his attack with my reaction.
Okay.
Part of my rune.
I don't think 9 is going to hit.
No, it's not.
Well, fuck him.
Great success.
And then this guy who got hexed is going to throw a javelin at Doc. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
8. Oh, you are 2 natural 1s on the 8s. So that's only 6 damage.
I will take my reaction to half it.
Okay. And he's
Yeah.
going to
uncanny dodge.
he's
Yeah.
going to
Fuck
step
yeah.
closer
It's
to
so
you.
good.
So 3 damage. All right.
Hey, cat.
All
What are you
right.
doing?
That brings us back to the dock.
All right. Bonus action. Disengage.
Sure.
And I am going to move up to here.
Okay. So as you run up there, you actually step out of the water for the first time. This is the first dry area you've been to.
Nice. Didn't even have to go to Old Navy.
Yep. So your so your movement is back to normal.
And then I will use my action to shoot, I guess this guy. He's engaged, yes?
Yeah.
To be
Very.
married?
To be married?
So does that mean I get advantage, or do I just have sneak attack?
You just have sneak attack because you don't have advantage. It's just
Correct.
right. It's just sneak attack because he's engaged, not the
Right.
other way around.
Yes.
Yeah. That is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is a D8 and 4d6. This is not the one that's hexed, sadly. That is piercing damage.
How many?
Good time to cut
19.
out.
19. This
Wow.
ogre. How do you want to do this? That ogre.
I'm gonna line it up, and I'm gonna wait until his mouth is kind of hanging open, and just send it right into the back of his throat, out the back of the neck.
So you're gonna do a backwards somersault through the water, basically run up to this top of this ledge and shoot. And ooh, he did. All right, that brings up Owen. The guy in front of you just died. You're not engaged. Oh, you are engaged with this one.
I will take a step forward.
Mhm.
Not gonna use the dragon's breath this time. I'm going to attack him with my hammer.
Upright.
I'm going to use my reaction. No, I'm not. Not yet. That is a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, well, okay. I will
These are
also...
giant, slow-moving, fat blubber
Yeah,
monsters.
that's... Okay.
The only thing
8
easier to
plus
hit
4.
is probably a gelatinous cube.
I'm going to use a bonus action to... Wait, does it? No, I'm going to invoke my fire rune as I make this attack. So he's going to bring the hammer down, and there's going to be a fire erupting from it, and then some chains coming out. I need him to make a strength save.
Cool. And you put disadvantage. Oh, he's not there. Intelligence.
I will put disadvantage on that strength save.
Okay. I'll probably change these dice out for you guys after this today, but that was a natural 20 and an 18, so
Oof.
22.
Okay, so he is not restrained, but he still takes...
I mean, if your dice are rolling well, I'd keep them.
Oh,
6 fire damage.
I know. I'm just gonna, as an enemy, like I don't know. I'll remember this one
he-
if you guys piss me off. You know.
Huh.
I think I'm gonna use these dice.
Fuck you guys. Ah!
6 fire damage and 8 bludgeoning damage. Oh,
Okay.
wait, I have Crusher. Hang on.
14.
Owen has so much shit. Do I add an extra damage dice on Crusher if I'm doing...
Let me see.
Trying to find it.
Feat Tracer, Crusher, once per turn. Are you dealing bludgeoning damage?
Yes.
Okay, so you can use it once per turn. This is your once per turn. You can add. You can move it 5 feet to no, not you. 5 feet wherever way, and then that's it.
Yeah, I'll push him away from Zethris.
You hit this guy, right?
I hit this guy. So I'd like to push him 5 feet north.
Okay.
And then make my second attack after he shifts.
Perfect.
Okay.
You just lined up something perfect.
That's a 22 to hit,
That hits.
and that is 11 bludgeoning. All right, I'm done.
Perfect. Yeah, good turn. Good turn. All right, that is Zenthris.
Real quick, Andrew. You need to roll the wisdom saving throw for that ogre at the end of his turn. He's supposed to.
I also have to roll concentration for my hex because I got hit.
Okay. You got it. I'll give you the die that's rolling lower.
Which one is which? The hex, the eye?
The one that Aaron was just attacking is the one that's under Crown of Madness.
Oh wait, you have a wisdom. No, you did intelligence.
Yeah.
14.
That fails.
Oh, I thought the other one was
He's
hex.
still got
What's
madness.
what's the skull thing?
My
Like-
con save was a
Hex.
19.
Okay, you're good. Cool. It's for Crown of Madness. This one roll.
The skull is for Crown of Madness?
No, skull is for
eye?
hex. Eye is
Oh,
Crown of Madness.
okay.
Yeah. All right. So you're good there. You're good there. He didn't take any damage. So all right. So it is Zenthris' turn.
Would just because I think it would be fun,
Mhm.
had the minute wore off for the friends.
I would say probably.
Well, I thought it was an hour for friends.
No, hour for charm person, minute for friends.
I don't remember when you did the friends. Did you do it in this room, or did you do it back when we were moving?
We did it back at the.
Oh yeah, that's
Before.
for sure gone. However, charm is very much on dock.
Does the one on the left look really fucked up, or does it just look like it got hit?
Both of them look like they're hurt, but neither of them look like they're fucked up.
Oh, also, do they get an attack of opportunity? No, he got pushed.
He got pushed.
Yeah, involuntary.
Fuck,
So is
punch
that-
him.
Yeah. Yeah. Zenthris is going to. This is difficult terrain still, right? Or am I imagining that?
It's not difficult terrain. It's like the 1/3. So you're like, what's your movement? 30. So go down to 20 feet.
40, but okay, so I can move 15 feet.
So yeah, go down to 30 basically.
5, 10, 15. I'm going to move right in between these two fat fucks. I'm going to look back at Tarlock and say, left or right? And then smash the shit out of the one on the left.
Madness one. You got
Whatever the one on the left is.
Does that affect your madness? Your charm?
It does not.
Okay.
I'm going to do reckless attack with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Let's see. 16. Is a 16 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da. 5. Ooh, a 5 and a 6. 11. 11 plus 3, 14, 16, 26 damage for the first hit.
He's looking real fucked up.
Then I'm going to try and cave his skull in.
Wait.
Same thing. Yeah, 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
These D6s are fire tonight. 10, 15, 25 damage.
Oh yeah. How do you want to do it to that boy?
Good old skull cave in.
Smash it right into his gut. He leans
Yep.
down. Just perfect for you. Smash his skull. Splatters on the ground.
Ah! I knew left was the right choice.
Beautiful. You have one ogre left that's hexed. And we're moving to Tarlock.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on him, which is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
So he'll be at disadvantage.
Nice.
Mhm.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, he doesn't save.
That is 9 points of psychic damage.
9?
I turn to him and say, "Look around you, friend. You are all alone in a scary world." And he will take a minus D4 on his next saving throw.
Okay.
And that's it for Tarlock. And Osiris is going to cast. I guess I'm gonna do lightning lore.
Yep.
Because that does more damage. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna do Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Is a 21 to hit for 5 points of damage. And his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. And how much damage?
5.
Yep.
And that's it for Osiris of the Reef.
All right, lamb chop.
Okay. All right. Gonna action. Use that to double my movement.
Mhm.
Oof. Just out of reach.
You might be able to throw something. Oh, you did double movement. So yep.
You have action
Yeah.
surge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get many short rests, so this whole dungeon I'm not gonna waste it.
You'll get more short less than wrong less. Yeah, wow. Short than long rest. Probably.
Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get any rest. I mean, you guys would know more than me.
No, you could be 100% right. We're just
It
gonna get our
resets on
asses
short
whooped.
rest, so I could action surge if you think there's gonna be short rests.
I will say that this guy is hurting, and there's 5 of you in here, so
You're probably all right.
So I'm just gonna kind of hang back and look around the room. Just
Watch the show.
I've made it. I remember when I was in front of the party in the last hallway. You guys seem to be doing pretty well. I'll be joining you in a second here, and we'll just start putting on my armor if I can do that this turn.
Sure.
Did his armor not burn through the bag?
Yeah. So what
So,
happened? Yeah, as I was dragging.
all
it.
right. So
Drag it through the water, right?
you were dragging it through the water in your backpack, right? Um, once it got to
There's
about
just a lot of
here,
steam behind me.
hold on. Once it got to about here, it, you look back. So you're running through really fast. All of a sudden, things get very light. You look back, and your armor is sitting right here, and you're pulling a bag with a hole in it in this room. So your armor's sitting right here.
Would the water be boiling where the armor is?
Oh yeah, it's steaming and bubbling right here. The armor is faintly glowing.
Just dry up all the water down here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a sauna now.
You're getting a nice schwitz.
Do I don't have any movement, do I?
Don't go back. I mean, you can stand. I mean, you
Well,
can stand there. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just stand there. So I'm just at it.
All
And
right. The ogre is going to take an attack at Owen. Nope,
Oh,
that one.
okay. Oh,
He splashes his club down and drops it.
okay.
Doc's turn.
I shoot it.
I would say you have to step one down, and then you can shoot it.
Wow. With the vision on the thing, I can totally see that token, but
Oh.
okay. I shoot it.
Shoot it.
That's a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
I like
Right.
the Minnesota accent.
And it's hexed.
I don't know if that's a D6 or a D8.
Hex is a D6.
Perfect.
Is Hex like a spellcaster's version of Hunter's Mark? Or like
It
a
is.
full caster?
But more useful in my opinion.
I'll be back.
2, 4, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of piercing damage. Well, no, that's not true. 17 points of piercing and 2 points of necrotic.
You want to do this? Dak got 2 of the kills in this. Ooh.
This time, since he's hexed, I'm going to shoot him with my crossbow, and that's going to be the majority of the damage. It's going to hit him in the head, but also this black swirling, like, I don't know, magical mist aura that's kind of surrounding his body is going to form into the form of a raven and kind of just land up on top of his head and peck down at him a few times, and that's gonna make him fall.
Excellent. All right, you've cleared the ogres out of there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll continue on.
Pee break.
Where you're sitting right now, Donovan, your microphone is perfectly blocking your face.
Good.
Oh, what's that Wonder Draft thing? Is that like a dungeon draft style map maker?
Yeah, it's the same people who made Dungeon Draft, but it's for world maps.
Oh, sweet.
Just bought it yesterday. It's nice. It is harder to find assets for than Dungeon Draft. Like Dungeon Draft, like it was overwhelming the amount of assets I could find.
Mhm.
This one, it's very underwhelming.
All right, so you're out of combat. Okay, so we'll deal with Lamb Chop when he gets back. We'll say Dragon Breath has faded on Owen. Concentration drops. Owen, what's the Rune Knight thing? How long does that last?
A minute.
Okay.
That would be off then.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
So my rage.
Yep. All right.
Sitting there hitting yourself on the head for the whole time.
Yeah. For the other 30 seconds, punching myself.
Where's my phone? There it is.
We want to decide marching order. Wow.
Yes. So, give me your marching order that you'd like to move into through at least this next part of the dungeon.
Owen can lead if need be.
I was gonna say it's been pretty trap heavy so far, so I would be fine taking point.
Okay.
I'm just constantly being vigilant for traps, things out of place, false
Sure.
stairs,
Okay.
fake
I'll go
tiles,
behind-
pressure plates.
I'll go behind him then. I can still offer him some measure of protection.
No problem.
I'm gonna put Osiris in the back and Tarlock second back.
Well, technically Lamb Chop would be in the back because he's still putting his clothes on.
Oh, what's for marching?
Guys, wait up.
All right, so we got Doc first. So we said Doc, then Owen, Tarlock.
Oh, in the
Or wait.
back.
Tarlock's in
Yeah.
the back.
Osiris all the way in the back, and Tarlock's right in front of him.
Osiris in the back.
I'll go in front of Tarlock. You know, not really paying attention, just munching on some food. Hungry boy.
Tarlock. Cyrus is. Oh wait, Tarlock is in the back. Sorry. Lampok. Zenthras, where are you?
In front of Tarlock.
Osiris is in the back. Tarlock is in front of him.
Yeah.
Little padding for the squishy boy.
Okay. All right. So cool. So, I mean, who has Mage Hand? Just say your Mage Hand his armor out of there.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's too it's
Yes.
it's sure.
Yes, DM.
Fuck it. We just need to move this plot. this literal plot armor.
Mage Hand can hold 85 pounds for the next 5 minutes.
Listen, he's got a very powerful mind,
Mhm.
so it checks out. A very powerful mage hand.
I was gonna
Owen
say
can take Mage Hand now that
if
we don't
Home-
need dancing lights.
If Homeboy was still raging, he would totally have just ran in there and grabbed it.
Yeah.
Ah!
But then thrown it right at him and made him catch it just out of anger.
yeah. Ah, shit! It's like hot potato, right? It's just like
Yeah, you take 13 fire damage.
Does that extend your rage for another round because you dealt damage to somebody?
Yeah, I took
It
damage.
extended his
Well,
range
holding it,
for
yeah.
Another 6 seconds.
I took it and then threw it at somebody, and then
You just walk around like, God.
dude, fuck them all. Put a plate mail on the end of a stick.
Yeah.
I think it's like 60 pounds.
Well, if I
Waving around.
went into giant mode, I could probably make that work.
Yeah. Go big mode. Is that the ninja face for sneaking?
All right, close his armor back. All right, so Doc, if you'd like to move around where you would like to, go for it.
Sure. My movement speed is only 25, so it's not.
You're gonna.
Well, I guess I could bonus action move also.
So, all right, so you got up here and you hit a door. Can you see through there?
No.
Okay. Let me do this fun thing. How about now?
Yeah, now I can.
Yay! Cool. All right, so you can see in. Um, give me a perception check.
Yeah, okay. 19.
19. So looking in, you can see there is a gap about 10 feet in, about 5 foot wide. All the surfaces that you can see have a very almost like a shimmery, almost like water shine to them. Um, you don't perceive any smells or sounds. That's pretty much all you see. The walls are just stone carved. The floors as well. That's been throughout the dungeon so far. And it's not wet in here.
But it looks wet.
It looks shiny.
Well, that's not weird at all. Um. Okay, I have a bag of ball bearings.
Mhm.
I would like to take like 5 ball bearings
Mhm.
and just kind of roll them in along the floor and see what happens.
Okay. You roll them in. They roll, bounce off the wall, fall into the pit.
All right, I'm walking in.
All right. Woo. All right. Which square do you go to?
This one.
All right. So as soon as you put your foot down in this room, you immediately slide forward as though it is the slipperiest ice that you've ever been on. And you slip straight in to this pit here. Falling into the pit, there is um, razor blades on the bottom. So
Nice.
you take you take 7 damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
For what?
For Constitution.
That's a 10.
Okay, that is a fail. Do you have resistance to diseases?
Nope.
All right. So you have contracted super tetanus.
Nice.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So at the start of your next turn, you're going to take some damage. You know you've contracted this. You hit the blades, and it pierces you, and you kind of feel this drain of energy coming from you.
I also have to roll to maintain my concentration.
Yes.
That's also going to fail. That's a 6.
Okay, so you're hold on. So you feel your heartbeat race, your muscles kind of spasm a bit, and you feel that your muscles are spasming so hard that it could potentially break some bones.
Cool.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Or wait, at the end of every minute. We'll say at the end of every turn, actually. Okay.
Okay.
You still have movement if you would like to try and get out. It's about a 10 feet deep hole. So
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
could.
try and climb out the other side.
All right. So give me an athletics check.
Great at that. It's 10.
All right. You're able to grab onto the ledge, and you're holding the ledge.
Cool.
Not falling back in yet, but you didn't get out. All right. So as a group, you guys can you saw what happened.
All right.
Doc, if you want to say anything to him.
I am going to not say anything aloud. I am going to reach out to I don't know everyone's names.
Your Lord
I'll-
and Savior.
I will reach out to the guy with the weird hat on.
Sunthros?
I don't know, whoever has that gold crown. I don't know.
Yeah, that's me. I got gold.
I'm gonna say, it's real slippery in here. It's a dangerous pit. Don't want to slide in, but it's in your mind.
I'll just repeat everything that was just told to me, just out loud.
Okay.
Would I have recognized the voice, DM?
Yeah. You guys have been together for 2 weeks.
Okay.
You know it's
I
him.
just was. Okay.
Has he done it before? I don't know. Has Doc telepathically spoken to them before?
I'm sure at some point, yeah.
Okay. So it may not be a complete surprise, but probably not a regular thing.
It's certainly unnerving every time it happens. You never expect someone to talk to your brain.
Yeah. I have small brain too, so it's even more rattling.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just say that out loud. Let everybody know.
All right.
Any of the other characters doing anything?
Yeah. Owen will approach the door and just kind of hug the side to look through without actually stepping in. If is the floor just purely slippery, or is it sloped enough where you can kind of look at it and tell?
It's a flat floor.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 18.
You see the same thing that Doc Dog does. It's a little shimmery on the ceilings, walls, and floor.
Is it the
You see
same
that
way?
pit?
Yep. Is it the same way on the
And-
other side of the pit?
Yeah,
Okay.
it sure is. If you want to give me another athletics check, Doc, you can.
Yeah, of course. Let's climb out of this motherfucker. Nope. 5.
All right. Okay.
Did you really
Owen
get a
will,
5?
Yeah.
All right.
Owen will take a step in
You
after
fall
that.
back
Whatever
in,
this.
unfortunately, with a 5.
That's fine. I'm a +0 on athletics. I'm not going to be able to climb out of here.
You take 6 points of damage. You still have super
All right.
tetanus. That hasn't changed.
Owen will take a step in then.
Okay, where do you step?
Just right inside the door here.
All right, you slide all the way to the wall, hit the
Oh.
wall and slide right back out.
Ooh.
But
Huh. Okay.
When
Does
you
that
stepped
take
in,
away? Does that take away from my movement speed? Like, can I try again?
Yeah, you can try again.
Okay, because I want to go towards the chasm.
You want to step towards
I want to like
Doc is?
swing around the door and hug it so that I can
Mhm.
get a trajectory that goes towards the chasm or the pit there.
Okay.
Can I interrupt?
Sure.
So shape water allows to freeze water.
Mhm.
It also lets me change water's shape. Can I?
Seems
Can
like
I? Can I attempt to use it and see if this is ice on the ground?
Sure, of course.
This would be Osiris.
He casts it on the ground. It just hits the ground and nothing happens. It in such a way that he knows this is not water. This is not ice. And
Hmm.
just to specify, it doesn't look like it's a tile and then there's fluid or a thickness above it. It just looks like the tile is shiny.
Really clean.
It's got a lot of wax on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Owen, you're stepping towards the pit, but holding.
I want to swing through the door frame, holding onto the wall, so I will go towards the pit.
So you kind of make like a U-shaped thing.
Yeah.
All right, you do that, and you fall in the pit.
Okay.
You slide right in there.
At this point, I would like to become giant and lift Doc out of the pit.
Okay. You take 5 points of damage. Give me a Constitution saving roll.
That is a 24.
All right. You feel the same kind of disease trying to grip you, and you're able to hold it off with your good Constitution. All right. Yeah. You don't need to do an athletics check. How big do you get?
Large, 2x2 basically. So I'm probably standing like out of the pit, like sideways. My legs are in the pit, and I can just pick him up and.
Yeah, you can grab him.
Can I see to the other side of the room from here? I know my dark vision doesn't allow it, but
you can't really see the end of the room clearly yet.
okay, so I'm not going to just give him a shove and send him gliding all the way down. I'm just gonna plop him outside.
Okay. So even when you plop somebody, there is a force going one way or another. Which way do you plop him?
I would keep holding on to him, but just hold
Okay.
him out of the.
Perfect. Excellent. All right. Would any of the other 4 in the crew like to attempt anything?
what are you doing out there? Sounds bad.
Saving our friend from this pit. If anyone else needs saving, I can assist you across.
I just fucking slide towards his face.
All right.
Whee!
Okay. If you want to step in towards him, he can hold you with that arm.
I'll hold Doc with one arm and like bear hug him as he comes in.
Give me an athletics check just to see and make sure you don't drop him in the pit when you're moving him over
Okay.
to the other side.
Oh no, this is it.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. Yep. You move them over. We'll say they're both right here. You're holding them. Okay, so both of your hands are occupied now.
Okay.
I would like to. Can I have him drive a rope and piton into the side of the chasm there.
You would like to do that, you said?
Well,
Have me do it?
yeah, because you're still in it, just like over the edge of it, I guess. So there's something
Okay.
for people to grab, but it would.
Oh,
I would also hold the edge of the rope this way, so that way if we start sliding, we have something to hold on to.
okay.
All right, so to do that, you're going to have to let go of both of these people.
Let go of me. It'll be
Right.
great.
I'll just push them. Can I like slide them ever so gently, like into the wall, and they can stop themselves there?
Or could you just hold us above the water for a second and have us do it?
I could.
You can just yeet me for all I
It
care.
sure does
I
seem
mean,
smarter to do that.
if
doesn't it?
you are willing
I'll
to
put-
be yeeted, I could send the barbarian just scooting down the room and see what happens. Be our scout.
I would volunteer. I mean, the hallway looks pretty like consistently narrow.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem with that. I could just whoop.
Yeah, you'll have a hand free. It'll be great.
Okay, cool. And then I can do
Fucking
the piton.
shuffleboard.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, let me know what's happening.
Yep, I'll give the barbarian a shove and use my free hand to assist Doc with the piton in the side of the pit.
Okay. First of all, where are you putting the piton? Give me
I want it to be.
ping.
I want it to be on the inside of this cliff face.
Mhm.
Down low enough that you could grab it if you fall into the water, but draping up over the edge and then extending out like this way
So like in the
for
middle,
50 feet.
though? Like right here in the middle.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
is there water there? I thought it was just a spike pit.
It's a spike pit.
So
Is
no water.
where? No, there's no water.
Okay.
Oh.
You could do that. You could shape water, just freeze it, and walk right over.
Yeah.
It's not. He tried to shape water. There's no water.
Yeah. All right.
I thought that I fell into a pit that had water that also had razor blades in it.
Nope. Just razor blades. It's
In
just
fact,
blades.
I'd like to convey that once we deal with what Doc is doing, I'm just going to take my shield and just because the equipment grows in size too, I'm just going to take my shield and lay it over the chasm and hold it so everybody else can cross.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So first we'll do Zenthras. So you're giving him a little push that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You give him a push, and
Yeet.
he slides all the way
Bye.
into
To another
pit.
one. Okay.
It is
Can I, can I try and not go in the pit?
Sure.
Jump at the right time. You got
Give
momentum.
Give me a an acrobatics check. It's going to be a high DC.
Oh, well, I won't make that. Yep, that's a natural one.
Definitely not. So I'm not going to give you double damage, but you fall face first into this pit. You take 7 damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
$24.
All right, you're good. You feel poison trying to reach in and compromise your body, and you push it away. But you are basically prone in this pit. You guys just hear a ah! Oh. There's more spikes down here. All right, Owen. All right, let's see. So who's driving the spike and the rope?
I mean, I
I would
can
be.
if you just. Well, you
Or
can.
do you want me to hold you and do it?
You
I mean,
got it. You're
you have-
strong.
You have
I
one hand.
think
You
I'd
have to let him
literally
go.
be like holding you with this hand and then just taking the piton and grr. Or at least attempting to if it'll break the side of the cliff.
All right, hold me there and I'll do it.
Doc can
Okay.
either do it with advantage or you can do it with disadvantage
I'll do it
Oh,
with
no.
advantage.
because he's helping you.
What am I doing though?
Sleight of hand.
Well,
Wow.
if you insist. Wow. Okay. Not as good as I thought. 18.
Yep, that's enough. You drive the piton in, tie the rope around.
Cool. So now, how
Okay.
far down is it? How long of a distance of rope do I have along this slippy surface?
How far down did you put the piton? It's a
About
10
5.
foot. It's yeah. So you
So
have
45 feet worth.
yep, gets
Is,
you
is,
right to the end
is
of the
Doc
other one.
Cool.
is Doc still on his hands?
Yeah,
Uh,
Uh,
yeah,
I would
Doc's in
think.
Owen's hands.
Tarlock is gonna cast prestidigitation and make it smell like Doc farted.
Okay.
Owen, you have a real stinky stench coming up from Doc. Doc, you smell it as well.
Oh God. Oh my
you're
my
not
boy. Oh no.
you're not sure if you did this or not, Doc.
What's
I'm
up,
going
Doc?
to telepathically tell you, I'm sorry. I haven't been feeling well ever since I hit the blades. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so that's there. Owen, this has been going on for a little while. Xanthus, give me an athletics check, please.
Athletics. Ooh, that's a good roll. 21.
All right, yeah, you can grab the ledge and basically hold yourself at the ledge wherever you are, whatever side you'd like.
Very good.
There is a
Yes, sir.
rope there if you wanted to climb up on this side, but
Why do that?
You see a door and a wall right there.
Huh.
So the side that he got up on is also still slippery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so basically he got out and he's slowly moving west. So he's slowly moving this way.
If I don't know if I have an action or not, but
Mhm.
I would like to, with grabbing that ledge, strafe towards the door.
Yeah, we can do
See,
that.
see if I can kick the door open.
Yeah. You can kick the door open there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna do a little order here. Doc, you feel this poison really taking hold, and
Uh-oh.
you're gonna take
No.
some damage, my guy.
cool.
Somebody call the cleric. Oh wait, there's not a cleric. Is there?
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. You take 11 damage.
Okay.
What did he take damage from?
Yeah, he got a
Super
disease.
tetanus.
So he has super tetanus.
So am I conditions? Am I poisoned right now?
You have a disease. I mean, we can call it poison, but it's not a poison.
Well, I'm not going to take the disadvantage if it's not disadvantage. So.
It's not. You don't have disadvantage, no.
There's no condition on me. It's just a disease.
Yeah, you feel like you're gonna keep taking damage unless you get healed.
Okay.
Healed at all? Okay.
Okay, I want to try a couple things. I would like to first take out my bedroll
Mhm.
and set it down on the ground, slippery ground.
Okay.
And I guess try to just maneuver, like put my feet on it and go towards the wall. Like I would like step on the bedroll.
You do or don't?
I do. So I'm gonna put the bedroll down. I guess like what happens when I put the bedroll down?
You put a bedroll down here.
Yeah, like this spot. Okay.
It,
Right outside
it,
the door.
it starts moving towards the wall.
Okay. Does it come back?
Yeah, it hits the wall and comes back.
Okay. Enough of that idea. I would like to then. So I can clean or soil an object up to a cubic foot. So can I like soil the surface of that block in front of me? I'm like, I want to like,
what is this prestidigitation?
yeah.
Let me look at the verbiage.
Can instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So I'm just gonna be like a little square that's dirty. I can do it up to three instances, I believe.
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm so good at this. That's a nat 20 for 20.
Sure, you can soil this foot of yeah. You can soil it and give it a little grip.
Okay, I'm gonna do a 3-foot bit because I can do that up to 3 times.
Okay.
And after it's soiled, I'm gonna try stepping on it. See if it stops my momentum.
I would say yes. So yeah, you move 1 block into there on your soiled foot of area. You just see kind of like grimy dirt, sand bubble up a little bit, and it's still slippery, but it's not. You can stop yourself.
Here's where the real magic happens. Where is this? You said you put the shield over the pit?
Once I know what I'm doing with Doc, but I shouted back to the group saying, I'm going to put my shield down, we can walk over it.
Yes.
But I don't know if Doc has started moving with the rope or not.
If you want to put Doc down, he can grab the rope.
Sure.
Yeah, then
I'll say this. The rope is not attached at the other end, okay? So
is he gonna like bungee back?
If he tries to move towards the other side, it's not gonna happen. Because he's gonna pull the rope back.
Okay. So
right.
Can Owen make a comment when he sees this?
Yeah, if he pulls towards Owen, he's going to start sliding towards the pit again.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Owen has a bit of an idea at this point. He sees that his friend next to him can soil an area and stop people from sliding. He's going to suggest, "Hey friend, walk across my shield, take this rope, and lay down a patch of stopping ground before the next pit. We can send everybody that way and at least get people down there. And then I can come down and help move everyone across that one."
Very good idea.
It will be a while, but this can be done.
You can absolutely do that. So, Owen...
As I said before, together, we can get to anything.
Go left.
Owen
Go left.
puts his shield down, creates a nice little makeshift bridge. Still holding Doc up in the air. Tarlok walks across the bridge, gets his little prestidigitation going, hands him the rope. Doc hands him the rope. You put Doc on the bridge so he's not sliding to either place. The shield is nice and concave enough where it just settles. The weight, if it shifts, I mean, Owen's there to kind of hold it. So, yeah, Tarlok, if we want to skip ahead, you can
so
move.
Where is this rope pitoned into?
The rope is pitoned here.
It's like at the edge of the pit, or
it's 5 feet down into the pit, which means you can get the other end of the rope basically to the middle of this square.
Yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna leapfrog
Yes.
the dirty patch across. Carry the rope with me.
Yes. All right,
Mhm.
and we'll say that probably takes, a couple minutes being careful. Doc, you're gonna take damage again. Nothing's being done about this poison.
Drink a healing potion, man.
I don't
You-
think I have any.
We all got
Everybody-
2 potions
everybody
at
got
the
a-
beginning.
He does have a treat,
Yeah,
a chef
everybody.
treat, which is temp points. I don't know if that's considered healing, but it's 3 temp points.
The temp is not healing now, so everybody should have 2 greater healing potions with them.
Oh, I definitely don't have that in my inventory.
Okay, so are you gonna use one?
That's right. We have 12
Uh,
points from Osiris anyway.
No, not yet.
You're not gonna use it?
No.
All right, you take 20 points of damage.
Are you still conscious?
And you feel as though you're going to keep getting injured
What does Doc look like?
until you're healed.
Condition wise.
Probably
he's got-
looking pretty shitty.
He's got the face paint, so it's kind of hard to tell, right?
Yeah,
He always looks like shit.
yeah.
No, that's Zenthras.
Constant.
You feel as
I
though
like-
in the next minute, if you don't heal yourself, you're going to take more damage again.
I
If you
guess
don't heal yourself or get healed.
I look
I'll
great, man.
drink one now.
All right.
There's no indication from what's happening that this is going to help me other than restore healing. So I wouldn't use it until I had to.
As soon as I tried to give you a little hint that you could.
No, you told me, but as a
Yeah. Sure.
in character, I wouldn't know that.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, take an inspiration dice for doing what your character would think. But yeah, as soon as you drink this potion, heal whatever you need to heal. You feel as though this healing potion fights back whatever you may have caught in these pits.
Awesome. You said 2 greater healing potions?
Yeah. And then, boop, you have inspiration.
Cool.
All right. So now, Lampok, did you want to do anything, or do you want to wait for Tarlock to get this piton in there for you?
Yes, I will wait for Tarlock.
Zinthras, you're out of the. You feel as soon as you move through this door, not slippery anymore.
Hey, over here.
Let's see.
Mhm.
It's not slippery.
What
I can
is
stand
the
fine.
Perception. Does anybody have a passive perception of 20 or higher?
23.
Yes, I do.
23?
You have a 23 passive perception.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, boy.
I don't.
Get the
How do you have
fuck out.
23
Dude, look at my
passive
ability
perception?
rolls, dudes.
How do you
I
have a
swear to
plus?
God.
How do you have a plus 13?
What is plus 13 in?
It's
It would
10
be in
plus your
perception.
what?
Oh,
10
okay.
plus wisdom plus what?
So I have an observant feat.
Ah,
Andy has.
yeah, that's exactly what it
Andy
is.
has
Plus 5 wisdom.
proficiency.
God,
20
God.
wisdom, you know.
God damn.
Dude, look at me. 20 strength, 20 constitution, 20 wisdom. And Lamb Chop's supposed to be a one shot.
You
So-
might want to hold on to him.
Excuse me, but he's going to be in every campaign.
So that rope's pitoned into the ground over there, right?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Who, me?
Yeah,
For what?
put the piton in the ground.
I never said I was doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, you are just standing there with a rope.
I am.
Okay.
I would like to cast Mage Hand
Mhm.
and hand the end of the rope to Pretty Boy.
Zinthras,
Zenthras.
you go to do that and realize the rope ends where you're standing. Because that's 50 feet.
Okay. I'm going to take out
Are
the rope
are
from,
you-
from my pack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and tie that rope to the end of that rope.
Okay.
Give it a sleight of hand check for that.
You can tie a rope. I mean, yes, go for it. We'll see if
It's-
I'll
Boy
give you a chance for something bad to happen. Sure.
Okay, that's pretty average.
Is it above a
13.
10?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna do anything above a 5. That's fine. Yeah, you tie it. Give me an athletics check to throw it to him.
I'm not throwing it to him.
Okay.
I'm casting Mage Hand and I'm giving it to him.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So this like hot pink invisible hand just carries the rope over to you and hands it to you.
So it's a hot pink, but only you can see that it's hot pink.
Yeah.
So I just see a rope float over.
See Mage Hands, right?
You said it was a hot pink hand that's invisible. So
I
you
think
just
you can.
wanted us as people to know that it's hot pink.
Spectral.
I think-
It's
He just means
Spectrum.
but it's transparent.
I was wondering why you
Oh,
said it,
okay.
but I was like, all right. Yeah. That's
yeah.
cool, man.
Comes over, hands it to you. So.
Eh?
All right, friend. You're gonna hold on to that tight. I'm gonna shimmy on over to you, okay?
Pull it super taut.
You have a 5-foot dish in front of you, and as soon as you clear it, you're gonna have slick surface again. Also, I don't even know if like
So
I don't know if
basically,
I'd let you jump. Oh yeah, you have the grit. That's right.
I do have the grit. So I would like to try to jump in that direction.
Mhm. I'm going to give you. It's going to be a decently high DC.
Well,
but I'll give
I
you
mean, wait,
advantage.
I got fucking rope. Can I
I
just
know. I'm giving you advantage on it. It's still like his strength has to hold an entire person up plus keep it taut. You know, if you were just gonna like lean into it.
Can I
Plus,
make a straight?
it's still kind of like semi slick. You know.
Does the barbarian also have a piton?
Are you asking me if I have a piton?
Yeah.
If not, I can give you a piton.
No, I don't have a fucking piton. I'm a barbarian. I have a fucking glaive. I can take the glaive and shove it into the fucking wall.
Oh shit! You know what I wanted to do last session?
I have a
I wanted
javelin.
to write
Javelin.
a pit, right with chalk on the wall. Feel like there's a pit right here, and then an arrow, and then hot copper or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can do that.
Okay, you give me
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll mage hand you over a piton and a hammer.
Okay, you're standing on solid ground. You can piton it in.
I have
just
a hammer.
give me a sleight of hand check real quick. Anything that's not a natural 1, you're fine.
That's you, Billy.
William. 3?
3.
All right,
Nailed it.
passed. It was going to be real fun if you got a nat 1. All right, so piton's in the wall. Tarlock, give me advantage. Athletics check. DC is much lower.
16.
Yep, you're all good. You can move yourself into the room over there.
Hey.
All right, so from here on out, we have Big Boy standing in this pit. People can
Shielded.
kind of slide over to him if you'd like. Grab the rope. Doc, if you want to go, you can crawl across the rope and then make athletics checks with advantage as soon as you get to the pit.
Sure, let's do that.
Wherever the rope,
Mhm.
can we draw a line at where the rope is at?
Sure. You want me to draw it?
I mean, it's like here to here, here to here, right?
That's there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I got 10-foot reach on prestidigitation, can I scoot up here and just make this block right here like a grit patch?
Yeah, you sure can.
Give people some stopping power.
Yep.
for the
So
fight.
everybody that goes across will have advantage getting across this rope here.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
peek-
me first.
Just gonna peek
Alright.
my head out
Alright,
around
Doc.
and say, "Come on, friends, so safe. Come on through."
I'll
What
just
am I
lay my
rolling?
shield down and let
Athletics
everybody
check?
go across.
Athletics, sir.
If I was more chaotic, I would just fucking try to shove you out.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck out of
15.
here.
15 will do it. You get across and you are in the hallway with them.
Hell yeah.
Forgetting you're a fucking summer boy. You gotta be good.
Alright, who's next?
I know. Good boy.
Looks like Lampock is next in line. I'll just hold my shield and he can walk across it. Grab the rope.
Okay, so I'm walking across a shield, holding a rope, going across the pit.
That's flawless execution on my part.
I did not hear what roll I should do.
Athletics, please. At advantage.
Advantage.
As long as Tarlock keeps that dirt patch up. That's just tit dirt.
So, 16.
That passes. You are able to hold the rope, get enough grip to jump over, and you are in the hallway over here. Alright, you Cyrus. Give me a check. I will say, Lampock, when you get over here, you notice that this wall right here seems to be a little wavy. Doesn't seem to be.
Down here?
Can I do a history check with my stone cunning?
Sure.
Okay.
That's a 22 for you, Cyrus.
Yep, he makes the cross.
That's,
What you get?
so I think I just add 3, so 11. Okay, add double my. So 14. Okay.
It looks a lot like the other stone cut walls. Don't really glean any history from it.
Okay.
All right, and then
Do I notice Lamb Chop looking at this wall?
What's your perception?
Passive? I have an insight.
Your passive perception.
Perception's 13.
No, your passive is. Oh, okay. Never mind. Looking at the wrong
Sure,
person.
you see him looking at it.
My passive insight's a 16. Do I know that he's
Sure.
seen something? I'll assume
He
I
looked
look
at
at the
the
wall
he
and I
looked
don't
at
see
the
anything.
wall longer than anybody else who's come through.
My friend, do you see something?
I do. I don't know what these, grooves in the wall are.
I'm going to throw a ball bearing at the wall.
It passes through. You see, you throw it in, passes through, and then bounces back out.
I was gonna say it's a trampoline. It just accelerates the force and it fucking hits you.
Owen's the only one not through then?
Come on, big boy. We're waiting
All
for
right.
you.
So here's what we're doing. I'm gonna put my shield back on or on my back, out of the way. I'm gonna get my hammer out. I'm gonna undo the piton from the side so we can pull the rope in.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my hammer ready. I'm gonna put my feet on the corner of the cliff face behind me, and I'm gonna push off in a straight line really slowly. So I'm gonna slide and then as I come up onto the next pit, I'm gonna take the end of my hammer. I'm gonna put it down into the pit, and since it's so big and everything, I'm gonna use it to like keep holding on to the haft, and like push my vault over the pit, but leave the hammer in the pit so I can go past it, and then not move further because I'm holding on to the hammer. From there, I'll just use
straight athletics check. You know what? Kind of sneaky.
That's a 19.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Billy, have you ever had turkey pepperoni?
Acrobatics is an 18.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So now I'm on.
You're over here.
I vaulted over there. Yeah, and then I'm going to grab the rope beside me because that side's still anchored. I'm going to pick up my hammer, no longer be gigantic, and just keep holding onto the rope, and then go through the door.
Perfect.
I was gonna say, while you're big, go through that wall, see what's in there.
Yeah.
Michael, question about Tempest sorcerers.
Yeah.
So you get that 10 feet of flying after you cast a spell.
Yeah.
What happens after?
It just moves you, without
get to,
provoking an attack of opportunity.
So it's kind of just like a disengage. You don't get to keep
Yeah.
flying.
No. It just lifts you up and moves you 10 feet and sets you back down.
Okay, so what I would like to do. Well, if I just keep doing this, I want to dirty patch my way to that wall.
Which wall?
The illusory wall. And I attempt to walk through it.
As you attempt to walk through, nothing happens. You walk through it. You see.
Oh, it's that back wall.
Yep.
No.
10 more feet. You just went a little bit further.
I did not understand which wall you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the bottom wall.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah. So there's 10 more feet back there. You see a small lockbox that you can grab.
Yeah. Is it locked?
It's not.
What's inside?
You open it up and you see about 30 gems inside, worth 100 apiece. So about $3,000 worth of gems.
Oh my!
Right in the backpack.
Zenthris would have seen you do this, as well as Owen.
There's a wall there.
Yeah, they can. Oh, I guess. Hold on, let me check.
And unless this is a special illusion that walking through it gets rid of it.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know if I would have seen it.
You guys didn't see that.
Just comes back out. Nope, not there.
You guys just hear a little bit of like ching 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 as he dumps this gem thing in his purse, but you don't know what happens. But you just.
What I would actually like to do is I would like to carefully and quietly place the gems into my coin pouch.
Okay. Yeah.
And
your
then
coin pouch is going to be full. It's going to be bulbous.
It's in my backpack, but
yeah.
And then I want to take some miscellaneous copper and silver for my coin pouch and throw it in the box.
Okay. Who's a sneaky boy?
Is there a lock on there that can be locked, or is it just a box?
Yeah, you can lock it, but you'd have to have the key.
Can I use my thieves' tools to lock it?
Sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
It's another nat 20.
Yep, you absolutely do.
And then just gonna shake it around, make some noise, and then come back to everybody else with the box. I don't know, friends.
Yeah, you guys are
Just
all in this hallway.
I found this box, but it's locked. I can't get it open.
What a piece of shit. Yeah, so you guys are all talking in here.
I guess, does anybody have a high passive insight?
12.
Good question. Let me see.
I'm gonna roll a deception check.
What
I have a
about
high,
alert?
Yeah, I would like you to roll a deception check.
I have an 18 passive insight.
So do I.
It's a 19 for the deception. 12 plus 7.
Does anybody have 19 or higher?
Not passive.
He found a lockbox in there. Can anybody unlock it?
I can certainly give it a try.
You hand it over to the doctor.
If
Give
you
me
can't get it.
a sleight of hand check, champ.
Do I get to use my thieves' tools proficiency as well?
Yeah.
That is gonna be 30.
Yeah, you like barely stick one of your tools in and it just fucking pops open.
It explodes.
That felt good.
Tarlock, you see this and you're like, Tarlock, you see this and you're like, holy fuck. Actually, most of you guys see this, and I mean, you're all adventurers. You've played with rogues before and people who unlock locks, but this is almost supernatural. It was like he used a fucking knock spell.
He does it with one hand and kind of just like gets in there and twists and it pops.
He just like, so you're holding the lockbox, Tarlock, and basically Doc walks over and like looks you in the eye and just sticks like one thing in there and it just pops open. And
Internally,
you're the only one that knows, like, all right, I like legit lock this. Like, this was not the hardest lock I've ever done, but it's certainly not an amateur lockbox.
I felt real good about locking that box and fucking just popped it open.
Yeah. Doc, you can see that Tarlock is impressed.
There is 1 gold, 5 silver, and 50 copper pieces inside.
Yeah. I'll whoever wants to write that down, to separate at the end, go for it.
I can open boxes too.
Andrew, well, I have I got it was 3,000 worth of gems.
Yeah. It was 30 gems, each at $100.
Tarlock found this, so I think maybe he should keep it.
That's fair. He did risk his life going back into that room.
Yep.
All risk, my friends. We will split it evenly. As I said, together we are one.
Make another deception check for me, Tarlock. If you're gonna be a little pompous about it,
It's a dirty 20. It's a dirty 20.
You sold it again. You're like, oh, this guy's a fucking good guy. He's willing to share the first. It's not a lot, but he's still willing to share something he risked his life for. That's pretty nice. All right. So, are we
moving on?
Wrap up. All right. So, got a low man, the doctor, heading up. I will say all 6 of you adventurers hear a little bit of running water, which you haven't heard. But you constantly hear this thrum, which you know to be the geyser continuously erupting and the little whistle of that corridor that you came in. But you hear actual like moving water now.
Do we hear it coming from north or south?
Give me a perception check.
North, south. 12.
You're not sure. Somebody else can make another roll, or you can do it with advantage if somebody wants to help them. You all hear the rushing of water, so
I'll take a listen myself.
Okay, I'll help you.
Turlock is just gonna say, cross cavern vast, where chain links rattle. Rise well, past water spouts double. Just up ahead, double water spouts. And the first of our treasures.
I got a 20.
Did he just speak words?
Osiris is like, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah.
It's the poem.
It's okay. It's okay. Me too, buddy.
They're like, oh, okay. From
Um,
the notes, yeah, I gotcha.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
and
that
we'll
thing
just-
where like I'm not sure what you said, so I'm just gonna like smile and nod a little bit.
Like fucking like Steve Ag. You're like, yeah, all right.
I'll lead a race.
All right, so where are you, Doc? Is this you, Doc? No, that's Turlock. Where's Doc? Doc and Lampock are up here. You hear the water rushing. Once you get to the edge, you'll see a long tunnel going south, and then you hear the rushing water to the north.
To the north.
Before we
To
get
the
too far from
north.
those ropes, did you guys collect them, or did we pull
Yes,
them in?
you guys collected the ropes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I unhooked it from the far side.
Yep. Yeah. You see up to the north, you see a door about 20 to 25 feet away.
You approach the door.
Like our rogue's taking point.
Yeah. Is it locked? Is it trapped?
It is locked.
I don't
If
know.
you want to check for traps, you may do so. No.
With your druid?
I do so. I do so. What is that? Just investigation?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 24.
You don't see any traps active.
Okay.
Very confident that there aren't any.
But it is locked?
Yes, it is locked.
I'm gonna try to pick that boy.
Go for it. Actually, give me another perception check. Actually,
It's a natural 20 for a 28.
okay. So, you saw the few doors that you went through so far. This door is made of wood and iron. It's very tough. It's a very hard wood, very strong iron. You go to check the lock, and it unlocks for you. However, when you go to open it, which is why you thought it was initially locked, it's not budging. You think that it can definitely be opened, it's not locked, but you think because of how moist it is in this dungeon that the wood is swollen, and you probably need somebody with some strength to either push through or maybe use some tools to pry it open.
I do have a crowbar.
Yeah. If you want to do that, you can use your crowbar and make a strength check with advantage.
Could I lend my crowbar to someone stronger than me and show them where to apply the pressure to open the door?
You definitely could.
Because I am not strong myself.
You absolutely can give it to a stronger guy to try and get this shit open.
I'm
Just the
gonna
door. You got it.
hand it to the barbarian. I'm gonna say, it's a little stuck from all the moisture here, but if you apply pressure in this area with this bar, you should be able to get through it.
Zenthris pushes through all you guys, gets to the front next to you.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't give it to a dwarf.
It's just a wood door, right?
It's a wood door with iron bracing.
Fucking
Yeah,
elves.
I'm just gonna hit it with my maul.
Is an Eladrin an elf?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will fucking just lay into this door like savagely with great weapon master.
Yeah.
Everything.
So Lampox reaches out to give Zenthras the crowbar. Lampox is kind of like looking at Doc and like kind of moves away, defeated. Like, all right, I guess. Zenthras walks up, hits it with a maul. Give me a hit to a roll to hit.
16.
That hits. Give me damage.
Dun, 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 dun. 2, 6 plus. So 11, 21.
Yeah. All right. So that was a fucking solid hit. So you aim right for the middle of the door, and you're able with your maul to just fucking smash the middle of the door, and the other part of it just kind of like just creases in, and the one part just falls down. That's the door handle side, and the one that's hinged just kind of fucking falls in. So yeah, this door is open. It didn't get open, but it is open now.
Karlak just leans back to
Great.
Osiris and he's like, well, the man did say he could open things too.
Yes.
Osiris
See?
says, you are correct. He did open that door.
Yes. So all the people at the front, and almost everybody who's in the hallway, which is I guess everybody, looks into this room and can see about 5 feet above the ground this hemispherical running water that seems to just be levitating midair. You're literally seeing a levitating stream running through this room from west to east.
Is
Like
there
a-
is it like a
that
wall? Or is
Um,
it like
You'd probably
a
have to
stream?
go in, get a better view of it.
Osiris will go in after the rogue.
I will walk right through that door, and I'm walking right up to that water.
Sure. You walk in. You'll see as you walk in, you see 3 kayaks on either side of the room. You get to it. How tall are you, Doc?
I'm like 4 feet tall. I'm a halfling.
It's about a foot over your head. You can walk directly underneath this river. It's moving pretty quickly from the west side to the east side. You don't perceive any. Give me a perception check. Let's do that. Anybody who comes in the room that wants to do a perception check, they can.
21.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Osiris got
Oh, shit.
a 0. It's 18 for Osiris.
Yeah.
Nat 20, so 28 perception.
Jesus. All right. So with those rolls, you'll see pretty much exactly what Doc sees. 6 kayaks laid out in this room. You see a hemispherical stream about 5 feet from the ground, moving from west to east in a pretty quick fashion. You don't perceive any walls blocking it. You don't perceive any sort of invisible structures keeping it afloat. You feel like you could walk right under it. You don't see any traps. You don't see any weird stuff on the wall. That's pretty much it. It's a pretty simple room with a stream running in it and a kayaks in there. So, all right, I will add this to the side. On each sides, the stream comes into the room. It's in a generally spherical cave-like pattern that has about 3 feet above the water line on both sides. So
So
this stream comes into the room and it leaves the room.
where it's coming in and leaving, is there still room underneath to walk under it
No.
for shorter people, or is just the
So yeah, it hits the bottom. The water is right against the bottom of this opening, and then 3 feet above the water level is open air.
okay? Cyrus is gonna walk up to this portion.
Mhm.
I guess he's gonna go to the group and he's gonna say, "Well, friends, I think I can stop this stream of water. Which direction do we want to go first? Don't all speak up at once."
Which way is it going currently?
It's
currently.
moving from west this side to this side.
Let's go against that. To the west.
Metal Gear.
So you want to go where it's coming from?
Yes.
Okay, in that case... After further reviewing the spell, I don't know about going this way. But we're going to go the other way. So I'm going to freeze. It's 5 feet. It's a cubic 5 feet of water.
Okay.
So that should cover, right? You said it was about 3 feet tall.
The stream.
Yeah.
Stream is about 5 feet wide,
And then it's 3 feet tall.
and then it's about 3 feet deep, and then there's 3 feet above the water line.
Can I urinate right here on this end?
Yes.
God damn it, Brad.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah,
are
just
you
use
trying to
shape
urinate
water
in
to
the
freeze it
stream?
as it comes out of his
Yeah,
dick, I
'cause
guess.
you said that the water dipped
Yeah.
down again as it exited the room.
No, it's all 5 feet above the ground.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to pee in the stream.
Can I just go
You should-
pee? Can I go pee on Lamb Chop?
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
should
I'm gonna
lay
swing my
flat
axe
on
at
your
you,
back.
dude.
Lay flat on your back and pee up into the air. And hope it hits the stream.
Okay, the first thing I want to do actually
what
is
check
I
is
want
that?
to change the
Medicine.
color. I want to change the color of the water.
That's a medicine check to
Okay.
pee that way?
Sure. Yes, you can make a medicine check.
So
Change the
it's
color of the water. What are you using? What?
I'm using
spell?
shape water.
Okay, let me read shape water.
So I can change the colors, the water's color or opacity. Must be changed in the same way throughout. So it's just got to be the same color
Okay.
for this cubic feet.
Mhm.
I just want to change the cube of water to like a white or something that's noticeable. I don't know how bright or light or dark the water is.
Mhm.
And then just wait for a few minutes to see if it comes back around. So to see if it's like...
So it's a cube. So the cube doesn't. Correct me if I'm wrong. The cube, when you cast a spell in a cube, it doesn't move, right?
Well, it's affecting a cube of water, and if the water is a stream, then it would move
Mhm.
along the current.
Okay, I see what you're
Right.
saying. Sure. So you freeze it, or you just turn it white?
I'm just gonna turn it white for now.
Okay. So you turn it white. It moves west to east and disappears into the right side. Yeah. Depending on how long you're waiting, it
Say
gets
like
back
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah, it gets back around in about 2 minutes. You'll see a little bit of wisps. It got swished around in the water, but you see some white highlights coming through again.
Okay.
Is there any yellow water?
What was your medicine check?
That one.
You pee all of your pee on yourself.
There you go.
Oh god,
we
it's
can
like
just-
What?
we can throw
Plus
him in
5.
there.
You,
All right.
you peed on yourself.
Beat down my leg. Oh, I need to go
Yep.
buy dry pants.
No,
Yeah.
you peed on your. You peed on your face. You peed
It's
on
mostly water.
your beard.
It's all in your
Don't worry.
beard.
Yeah, you have a pee face right
I
now.
didn't fart myself. Shit myself.
You got
I,
pee face.
What's that, Doc?
when you don't pull your wiener out far enough and you have a little bit left in your tube. You
No,
start to
that's
piss down
what
your
that's
leg.
what happens when you pee straight through the hole in the front of your underwear.
That's why I don't do it because I pee on myself. Bullshit. I'm not that talented.
All right, crew, what are you doing? You saw the highlight come back around. You know, it's some kind of loop.
I'm gonna grab
Lamb
one of the
Chop has
kayaks.
is a pea face. He stinks.
I'm gonna grab one of the kayaks and kind of like set it into the water and keep a hold on it to see like
Give
will
me
this
a
thing
strength
float
check.
to the top.
When you set it in there, you feel the water's lukewarm. It's not cold. It's not hot. Give me a strength check.
14.
The kayak is, ripped from not ripped like in a violent way, but it's pulled away from your hand because the water is stronger than you were able to hold.
Okay.
All right, I would like to freeze the cube of water
Sure.
on this bit. Let me see if it's
On where? Give me a ping. Okay.
even better.
Okay. Are you holding the freeze there?
Yes.
Okay. So you freeze that
And if
spot. Go ahead,
it's
sorry.
not, I'll say if it's not enough to cover it, I can do 2 instances of that, so that it covers all of it.
No, you wouldn't need to use 2. So you freeze that spot, and then you just see water rushing over or under the cube, or you just see it rushing over the frozen cube. So the water keeps going.
How high is the opening on that side?
With the frozen water.
This,
I mean, if you're just doing it
this-
at surface level freeze, you have 3 feet above it. The water coming over it is probably like
not the water, the entire opening on that side of the wall. How tall is it?
above the water. It's 3 feet.
The whole thing.
So 6 feet total.
The opening. Okay, so then I'll use 2 instances and freeze the water the entire way up, so it seals.
Okay. All right.
I think you stumped him.
Interesting. Let me think about this. How this will all right, so you seal it completely. Let me just read the spell again.
Gush over.
Shake water.
Start fucking flooding. Made a beaver dam.
Certainly possible.
At least it's warm water, right?
If you guess, you can have number.
For now, let's put some ice cubes in it.
Yeah.
All right, so it doesn't say that you can make 2 different cubes. It says you can have 2 different effects on it.
All right, you can have 2.
Right.
The two of the effects active. So
It's 2 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time. So
it doesn't say they have to be different.
if you cast this. No. Okay. All right. So essentially what happens is the water flow stops.
How does the ice look? Does it look like it's holding?
Yeah.
What about the stream in the room? Is it stopped?
Yeah, so what you see is the stream kind of keeps moving for a little bit. You kind of see the kind of get shallower towards the end of the room. Does that for about 30 seconds, and then you kind of see a backwash of the water hit up against the ice, and it's kind of it's still now.
Osiris will turn to the group and say, I have to stay here to keep this magic active. So perhaps the rest of you should go, and I will stay here. And then Tarlock is going to come up and say, don't worry, my friend. We will be in touch. And he's going to put his hand on his shoulder and create a telepathic link with him.
How far does that link go?
It's a few miles, I believe.
Okay.
Find it. Where are you? Okay, so it's 4 miles and it lasts for 8 minutes.
Okay.
Be on the way.
All right. So he's holding that.
So the current's like
the s-
dissipated and it's like gone off into
it's
the
just
east.
still basically right now. Yeah.
Oh, so the water doesn't like dissipate.
Nope. It's still there.
It's stuck.
It's standing water now,
Mhm.
Gotcha.
holding the same shape as the channel that we perceived when it was running.
Mhm.
Well, we're still minus a kayak, right? So we have 5 total.
No, I investigate through the ice. I see the kayak on the other side of the ice cube.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
Takes 2 minutes to get back, so
Wait, who threw the kayak in the water?
I did.
Yeah, so you would. No, you wouldn't have. How long was it between you, Cyrus, casting this spell and you putting the kayak in?
Probably not long. It's probably only been 30 seconds since I put the kayak in it.
Okay. All right. So you have still water. Cyrus is holding these freezing blocks. What are you guys doing?
Well, gang, let's boat up.
Yep. I'll grab another one and head to this mouth over here. Is it a little lower over here? Like we can just grab a boat and hop in?
It's 5 feet in the air, the stream, and then it's another 3 feet up. So you're looking at 8 feet.
Are these like one-man boats?
Mm-hmm. I would say they're one-man boats, save for Doc could ride with somebody
Yeah.
because he's
Doc.
light. He's light enough. The
Doc's
dwarf is small enough, but he's not. They're not
Well,
light enough.
Doc's
I'm
short
sort of
enough that he
little.
can walk under this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can walk under it, but he can't. They still have to go in the water. So it's like this. Here, let me draw it for you.
Like there's a
I
there's a
think you're
circular
not
hole in the
seeing
wall
what it is.
only for the
So
water.
the only opening is for the water and the air headspace.
Well, that's what I thought. And then I put the block of ice up and I started going around it.
That's because the channel is probably 3 feet and the headspace is another 3 feet.
So it would go over the top of the ice.
The black area is your airspace and cave. Blue area is the water, and the stone goes around the water like this.
But only where it goes into the wall.
Yes.
There's space to walk under it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in the room you can walk under it. It's 5 feet up. But essentially, the holes in the wall are round, and half of it's air, half of it's water. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't we just go for a swim?
Yeah. Well, with my armor, I'm gonna try and take a boat, or at least something I can hold on to keep my head above water.
Yeah. Anybody with full plate. Anybody with medium is going to get a reduction to, or the DC is going to be higher for swimming. Anybody with plate is going to be at disadvantage
For swimming.
Well,
Can
if
I
I'm
investigate the leftmost kayak for any damage?
No damage.
Okay. Well, I'll
Back in good shape.
use that and I'll line up
Mhm.
here and try to take up
Sure.
the back of the rear.
Sure. How are you getting 8 feet up in the air?
So I can lift it into the water.
Mhm. Yeah,
Um,
kayak's sitting up there. You can throw it up there, but how are you getting up into that kayak?
can I jump up into the water to swim? See
Yeah,
what
you
that
can
does.
jump into the water.
Yeah. So I use my remarkable athlete feat, correct? Or do you want me to roll or anything?
No. If
Got-
you guys just want to get wet and get into the kayaks up there.
yeah, I'm
So I'm
literally
just
like
gonna
bear
trust
hugging
that
mine.
when I get into the water, I'm
Mhm.
gonna levitate in the water.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. Yeah, if that's what you got, all you guys want to do.
Yeah, I want to
I'm
get
just-
wet, get in
Yeah.
water.
I'm just holding
Sure.
onto my boat like a lazy river. Like I'm just gonna have my arms over it and just drift.
Okay.
I will sit
I want
properly
to
in my
ride
boat.
on top of that boat.
All right.
Sure.
So
That's
Doc's
not a
with
problem.
Owen.
Everybody can move their token into the river.
I'm also going to be doing lazy river tactics.
Sure.
Come
Lazy
on,
river
somebody want to row a
tactics.
boat with me? Row the boat.
LRT. That's like a clan tag.
I'd be the only one rowing the actual fucking boats, and then somebody's gonna be like hanging on the front or the back. So I'm like rowing along.
Making you do all the work.
Oh, it's like, God damn, this boat's way heavier than I thought it was.
Actually, I guess this is still water, so we do have to.
Well,
Yeah, give me a. I mean, you're not gonna drown. You're just basically swimming through the water at this point.
Yeah.
So
you're just gonna get eaten by piranhas instead.
do me a favor. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Any living creatures in the stream?
No. What? That's nothing.
Potentially
Um,
teammates floating.
as you guys are about to get into this river, you hear from the doorway,
Oh, it's
and you
Doc.
see
Stomach is going.
you see pulling through
Uh
this
oh.
thing.
Oh, it's pudding pie.
Y'all see a black pudding pop.
Pudding pop.
Amazingly, you guys have rolled 2 12s on the d12 in a row.
Oh, it fucking gives us the whole stat block for these.
Did I? Oh, my
It,
bad.
it does. I know.
So am I
Look
already
at it.
like leaving the
I just
room
have
when
a
this
recipe
happens?
for
I don't
black
really care. You're positioning your kayak up. You guys aren't in the water yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So he drops in. We're just gonna use the turn order that we had. I'll roll initiative for this delightful gentleman. I'll use one of my. Oh, okay.
I like how the
He
turn
was
order
on
goes
that,
22, 21, 6, 20, 15.
but- All right. He is
7.
out of turn. Black pudding. He rolled a nat 20 on his initiative.
Uh-oh.
Does he surprise us?
No.
Or is he loud as balls?
Yeah, he's just a loud, grumpy, gooey boy. So Doc, you
Ew.
will
Ew,
go
it's all
first.
gooey.
Get him, Doc.
Hey,
What am I doing?
wake up!
There's a black pudding creature attacking us.
A pudding pop.
Okay.
I like to think Doc has narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Who controls him sure fucking does.
So what am I doing though?
I don't know. What are you doing? You tell me.
Got
You're playing the
narcolepsy.
character.
I said I was holding on to the front of the boat. Are we not doing that?
You guys aren't in the boats yet.
We were staged.
We're in
to
combat,
protect-
you fuck.
We are not in the water quite yet.
So where is this guy?
Do you not
As
see
it
him?
were.
Am I going crazy?
Can you guys
Yeah.
not see this?
Remove the
No.
cube. Let's go.
I can see it clear as
He's
day.
right here.
We're clearly in our boats.
No, we're not.
Yeah, if you guys want to be in your boats, he will get advantage of attack on you. I mean, if you really want to be in the boats.
Are we fighting this?
I mean, you can choose not to, I guess. Do you guys want to be in your boats or not?
Yeah, Osiris.
Choose that right now.
I mean, if I
Vote
see
for
this thing
boats.
come in, I'm not going to ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well.
All right.
Osiris.
I'll let you be on the ground and not in your boats then.
We're also not going to leave Osiris in here by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was gonna
We
be
can't
an
actually
interesting-
Can I
kill
just say
Barlos's
Osiris
character while
break
he's
the
having a
dam and let
baby.
it- I don't know.
Or
Okay.
could we?
Doc, what are you doing?
I'm running it to the back corner and
Okay.
shooting it.
Alright.
It's 14.
14 hits. No sneak attack though.
That is 13 piercing damage.
Piercing,
Huh.
It is a magical crossbow
Okay, cool.
because it's the one that we couldn't add to the character. Remember?
Yes, thank you. And you did 13? 11?
Yep. 13. 8 plus 5.
All right. Owen.
All right. So, after being denied his aquatic adventure, he's going to be a little cranky. So he's going to take, he's ripping out his axe and his shield, or his hammer and his shield, and he's like angrily stomping towards this guy. He's going to get right up in his face, and he's going to kind of huff, and then he's going to grow giant.
Okay.
And he's going to
be a
make
big boy again.
Yep, and he's going to make some attacks on this guy.
What was this ninja thing for? Your rune? Is your rune still up?
No.
How long is that?
Rune's done. That was a minute. It's gone.
Okay.
All right. So that is an 11 to attack. Sure, that I would think that misses.
Nope, it hits.
Okay. All right. That is 11 bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning.
You said 11 bludgeoning. You take 2 acid damage.
Okay. All right. I'll make another attack.
And what did you hit it with?
My warhammer.
Your hammer? Okay.
Yep.
Andrew, I just found that crossbow. It showed up this time.
Oh, cool.
So, go figure. Don't know why.
That's how it works. It's like you look for it, and you're just like, "Where the fuck is it?" And then you just look randomly. It's like, "Oh, there it is."
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Did anything happen with that? I was going to do another attack.
Yeah, you get another attack.
Okay.
You hit him. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know if something was happening to the hammer. It sounded like something was.
What
so
kind of
that
hammer is it? Is it a magical hammer?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a +1 hammer. So that is a 17 to hit.
that hits.
That is for another 9 bludgeoning.
You take 8 more acid damage.
Okay.
So when it goes through, you said 9. When you hit it, you see this acid splash off this black
Oh,
ichor. As
hang
we
on.
know-
Because of
come to
my
know it.
size, sorry. Because of my size, I actually get more damage.
Okay.
Get an extra
Um,
D4, right?
I think it's an extra D.
I think it's a D4, right?
1d6. So I'll roll 2d6.
Damn! Extra D6.
So 5. Once on
Sure.
a turn, so 5 damage, not 2d6.
Okay. Yeah, you take that 8 acid damage. Every time you hit it, you this black ichor tar splashes out onto you.
Okay.
And eats away at your armor and your hand. Well, not your armor, but it hits your flesh and starts burning.
Okay.
That comes to the Black Puddin's turn. He's going to attack, believe it or not, the giant dwarf that's right in front of him.
The giant dwarf that's hitting him in the fucking head.
Right.
Bonk.
That is dirty 20 to hit.
That misses.
What? Nice. All right, and then
Is he actually at a 17, or is it just a placeholder?
What?
Initiative.
no, that's where he's at. So we're going in.
Sorry, I was confused if we were using the numbers or the.
We're using marching order.
I was using marching order.
Okay.
That's why I threw him in.
Okay. Carry on. Sorry.
Second one is a 22 to hit.
I am going. You're going to see a runic shield icon reflect in front of me, and you'll need to re-roll that d20 and take that roll.
All right. That's 22 again.
Okay, that'll hit then.
All right. All right. So
both times that's failed.
6. So you just take 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 18 acid damage.
Ooh. Oh.
And then is your armor magical?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, and that is, let's see, that is his turn. Actually, he's going to move forward here. Yeah, and that is the Puddin's turn. We got Lamb Chop going.
Okay. So from the ground, not my boat. Move forward to swing with my warhammer.
Okay.
I actually want to sort of dislodge any debris that's, suspended in his ooze.
Okay.
Hoping to free it from the ooze. Do I see anything or?
No, you don't.
Okay, I'll just.
What you see basically is like an ogre, almost like you'd think an ogre is underneath, covered by this black tar goop. But there's not like, I don't know, boxes or whatever hanging from him.
Is the ogre like alive and moving, or is it like is the ogre a controlling entity?
He's not undead. This is like it's almost like the ogre wasn't possessed, but this ooze came onto him and they kind of.
I'm picturing the demon from
himself.
Princess Mononoke.
Is it a symbiotic relationship?
It's a symbiotic relationship, yes. That's a good way to put it.
Venom.
Okay, so anyway, let's see here.
Mhm.
That is a 24 to hit,
That hits.
25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do that on purpose, but let's see here. So that is for 10 bludgeoning.
All right. You take 5 acid damage.
The hell. Okay. Well, I'll attack with my battle axe
Okay.
for a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Oh, I lied. It was 11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning.
Yeah, just one more. So then 8 slashing.
All right. So when you hit it with your axe, you carve through diagonally through this beast, and you see the half of it kind of slough off. Unfortunately, um, now you have two uh, two little guys to deal with.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Okay. Damn
Um,
slashing
Oh
damage.
boy.
Okay. Yep. So you have two little guys to deal with. Let me redo this. And you take 2 acid damage.
Okay.
And when you did that, you could see that these were not injured when you did that.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. All right. So that is Zenthras' turn.
Well,
Unless you
wait.
have a bonus action.
Yeah, like hold on.
Mhm.
Was that first I took 3 acid damage?
You took 5, then
5 then
2.
2. Okay.
Mhm.
When I use my bonus action,
Mhm.
I am going to use my Warhammer
Okay.
on, I want to say, obviously that guy next to me there.
Sure.
You two-handed fighter?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
So that's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. So that is for 8 bludgeoning.
You take 6 acid.
I hate to be that guy, but does the acid just spray at the person who hit it, or is it an area effect?
I read it over 3 times. It just sprays at the person who hit it.
Okay.
I am going to use an action
But
surge.
I appreciate you asking that.
When
Yeah,
I
I was
action surge,
I know. I wanted to be mean too.
You want to kill Tarlock.
Fuck that boy!
going to use my Warhammer
Mhm.
again on the guy on the left.
Sure.
So that is 14 to hit.
14 hits.
And then 13 bludgeoning damage.
That one is looking very hurt. You take 1 acid damage.
1 acid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then with my battle axe to the same guy,
So
that is 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Don't make 3.
For 8 slashing.
All right. So when you use your battle axe, you slice it in half, And this one turns into 2.
You're looking in a bad spot there, Tarlock.
Job, Red.
If you cut it, you're gonna cut it in half.
And the slashing did not do any damage.
Once again.
Don't do it. Just smush
We
it.
have a Hydra situation going on here.
I don't know how to build a 2-weapon fighter because I don't know if I even need 2 different melee weapons.
Well,
Like,
I'll tell you right now, like anytime you use slashing damage, you're gonna cut this thing in half and it's gonna create two things.
Mhm.
So your Warhammer's fine. As soon as you hit it with the slashing, you're creating a bigger problem for yourself.
Actually,
Yep.
well, you get 2 attacks. You can take 2 attacks with the Warhammer in your action. The only
Yeah, so
are
time
you
you
I
have
have
to use
like okay. I'm
the
just
only
confused because it's
time
like I
you
have
have to
a
use the
Warhammer
offhand
plus
weapon is your bonus action.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically goes smack, smack, smack.
And then it also says with my feat of a duelist, no. What, 2-weapon fighting? It's a fighting style, actually. So it's a class feature. I engage in 2-weapon fighting. I can add my ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Yeah, so it's basically you add your strength or dex to the damage when you hit.
You're doing normal damage.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
both of your second attacks were with slashing weapons. And
Yeah, exactly.
You have immunity to that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm going to learn on this turn, but
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like, oh yeah, I have to use my Warhammer first, and then battle axe, and then Warhammer, and then battle. I don't know.
I mean, I
Don't change
logically,
this
if you're a two weapon fighter, you're gonna make an attack with one of each of the weapons, right? You're not gonna go 1-2 with the same weapon, or else it doesn't make sense to be a 2-weapon fighter.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's pretty logical.
You're a fighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you would have attack, extra attack, and then you'd have your bonus action attack, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
And then, but he did second wind on this.
Ah,
No, I
or action surge.
yeah.
I
Yep.
gotcha.
That's why I got 5 attacks.
Yeah. Hey, you made your choices, Tarlock. You now have 3 smaller oozes already.
Well, I had a great plan, and then there's fucking 3 of them.
Zenthras' turn?
Can I skip you?
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't want Zenthras to go. Straight to Tarlock.
Straight to the big boy.
Come on, Barbie. What do you got?
Barbie.
I'm gonna do some fighter shit. Is what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna do some angry parkour shit right here.
No, I'm not gonna do anything angry. I am going to, realizing my beloved friend Tarlock is surrounded by 3 oozes. I'm going to bait and switch with him.
Hell yeah.
So basically, we're gonna swap spots. I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah. So basically, it's like, yeah, we basically swap 5 feet with each other.
So I'll say essentially, Zenthras, you just reach out, grab fucking Tarlock's just collar, and just kind of like flip him over your head in this strength kind of thing. Your feet hit the water, you fall over, you're on your butt, but you stand right back up. You're kind of shocked, Tarlock, that this happened, but you're like, all right, I'm not mad.
Brushing off his shirt, make sure he's not like bleeding anywhere.
Kind of impressed that he just fucking. He's an elf. I mean, he's not. He doesn't look like a beefy boy. He's not a full orc that just tossed you.
The problem is that Zenthras is like would be a tall, lanky boy. He has muscle, but he's just so tall that he just, and an elf, so he's naturally slender.
He's got that like judo. He's that judo kind of energy,
fitness.
Yeah, he's got that Jackie Chan strength.
Yeah, he knows the points to pull and push to make the energy go where he wants. But now he's right up in the face of these 3 black puddings.
And I will roll my superiority die and add that to my AC to the end of
Sounds racist.
your next turn. So I get a +2, so my AC is 20, baby.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna just these things are look big, basically puddles of mush.
Yeah,
Cheese
they're like tiny little ogre tar pit boys
they-
right now.
Do they all like split into smaller ogres?
Yeah,
like a
so
Russian
so
tall?
they came in as like now they're kind of like
Yeah. A bunch of fucking mini-me's running around.
they're still like 5 feet each right now. But when it came
I mean,
in, it was
that's-
like a solid 10 to 15.
Well, you love it. Reckless attack, great weapon master.
You love
Trying
to
to
see it.
See if I can just smack this boy.
I will
Scatter this
say
boy.
the 2, this one and this one, look more hurt than the one directly below you.
Yeah, we'll start with the top left.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can scatter him into the water.
Sure.
Natural 20.
You hit me
Sure,
with them all?
21. Yep, same. Yeah, sorry. My
Sure. Give me them dice rolls, baby.
standard +1 maul. What? You just double dice, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 7, 14, which is doubled. 14, 19, 29.
You take your maul and you absolutely just like sploosh this guy. It just right over top. Nasty boy. Splashing on the ground. You take 3 acid damage. You just hear a he gone.
Alright. Then I will swing back around and give him the old dick uppercut. Swing. This other guy. The one towards Lamb Chop there.
Sure.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Reroll 1s and 2s.
Mhm.
So 9, 14, 24.
You swing up and you just see a spray of black tar just fucking go straight towards the ceiling, towards the other side of the room. You take 4 acid damage, but that guy is gone.
See, it's got to hit him harder, right? It's got to hit him real hard.
It's like you just hit a giant water balloon and just sprayed black crap all over that side of the room.
Black poop everywhere.
Oh, you get a bonus action?
Fucking scream at this one next to me.
Give me an intimidation check.
Natural 20. Or am I? Oh, I'm actually proficient. 21.
So you just war scream at this last black pudding little
Yeah.
squishy boy. He has fear in his eye and he turns and runs. You can take an opportunity attack as well as Owen.
Fuck yeah. Fucking crush his asshole. Actually, I don't get it.
Crushed.
Uh-oh. Let's see. How's a... Well, actually, let me read the wording on this. So I rolled a 9 total, but I'm going to...
It hits,
Okay, cool.
believe it or not.
Okay, yeah, I was checking a special maneuver, but it says you can
Don't
make
waste
the...
it.
Yeah, you can make an attack roll, but you can roll it after you know the result.
Yeah, 9 hits, believe it or not.
Yeah! Fucking get him.
Lowest
Six.
AC of any monster I've ever seen.
Reroll 1s.
Zombies have
Oh,
8.
gonna hurt.
This is a 7.
Oh,
I'll just tell you guys right now. It has an AC of 7.
so
rolled
I
2
can't fail
sixes.
unless you would never let a
Yeah.
one hit.
If you have +6, unless you hit a nat 1, you
I have a
don't
+7.
miss.
Yeah, I'd have to hit a. If I'd have
You
to
have
hit
to
a nat one.
a
to
nat
miss.
1. Yep.
Okay.
What's that damage, baby?
15 damage.
15 damage. All right. All right. Owen, are you making an opportunity attack on this squishy boy?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Like he just ran to the bottom of this room.
Yeah, he's running away from you guys.
Okay, yeah, I'll take an attack.
You don't have to move. He's
Do I have to roll?
Yeah. If you get a 1, you
okay,
miss.
so that's a 16.
You hit.
So maybe you'll get a 20.
That's 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack is 18
Yep.
for 12.
It's
bludgeoning.
opportunity attack, so you just get 1.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. So 10 bludgeoning.
Let's see. So 5 acid to Zenthras and 7 to Auric or Owen. You see this last little pudding just squeeze through some of the cracks in the blocks right down here. He's looking hurt, but he gone.
Okay.
You just see him go like.
Owen is going
yeah.
to petition
You're
the
out of
group
initiative.
to take a short rest.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys are out of initiative.
He is a little on the spent side, and he'll shrink down also.
And I'll just let you know, your next random encounter, you're fine. So.
We can't get a turkey.
You've rolled. So I rolled 0 with 18 tries the first week. You rolled a random encounter both times I rolled today so far.
Oh yeah.
Which is I'm rolling on a D12, and if it hits 12, then it's a random encounter.
Right. So why not get the hat trick?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You only got an 8. Gotta tell you, these 2 sets of die that I opened up for you today, bad for you, good for me.
Ollie, quit.
If you guys want to take a short rest, you can.
I would like to shrink.
Great
like be smaller than a regular person, or just go back to your regular.
Be regular. I just want to be normal again.
I just want to be normal again. Okay. You're taking a short rest.
Yes, sir. I will second wind right before that, though.
What is that? Kyle's cousin or something from South Park?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle.
I take it everybody can benefit from a short rest, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
on the same page, but
you guys can all take a short rest. Benefits of
Short
do your healing, do whatever you need to do. You can short rest. And you guys luckily
D10
didn't get
plus
any
5.
random encounters. You're good to go.
8.
However, it's not a big deal, but the ice blocks that were up for Osiris do melt within that hour. But you can just put them back up. It's a cantrip.
Yep.
So you see the ice melt pretty much right at the end of your short rest. You see the river start to flow again, but you can throw those ice blocks back up if you want. Osiris?
Yeah, just throw them back up.
Sure. Yeah.
And I think I was wrong. I don't have to stay there. I think the ice just stays. I just have to be within range to cast it.
I think that's correct. 30-foot range. Yeah, it's not concentration, so there's no reason you can't walk away from it.
Even if it were, you probably could walk away from it.
Don't ever say that. Sure. You guys want to load up onto your boats again, how you were before?
Yeah, same strategy.
Yeah.
So,
give me your marching order through this cave. Do you want to keep it the same?
I think Doc and I might lead the charge
because he doesn't have to breathe underwater.
Okay.
Okay, so you want Osiris at the top.
I think after
Hey.
Osiris, it'll be Owen and Doc if he still wants to hop on the boat.
Yeah, but I'm a little more apprehensive now.
Okay, so Owen will be
Okay, so
after
Doc, do you want to
Osiris.
be on the front of the boat, or do you want all? So Owen, you'll kind of be like like surfer style on the boat, belly down, kind of paddling out to
Mhm.
the break.
Yeah.
Do you want to be on the
Okay.
front, or do you want to be in the back, Owen? Or Doc?
I'll be
sorry.
right on the front. If I'm doing surfer style, I got to be on the front.
So Doc, you're on the back.
Sure.
All right. Who's after them? So we got Owen. We got Doc.
Maybe he's like
Um,
using his shield as an
also,
oar.
Uh,
Are these boats long? Like, are
Oh,
they taking
yeah.
2 squares?
They look 15 feet.
They are. Yeah, they're about 12 feet long.
I got a couple of things. One, does the other kayak come back after the ice melts?
Yes,
Between
it does.
castings.
Can we try and grab it as it does?
Not
Not that we need it,
Yeah,
but-
yeah, you can grab it as it comes through. I will say now, right after this battle, Doc, you feel this kind of, I don't know, that it's like a feeling when like a mild euphoric feeling kind of fading away. And you realized that you were charmed by somebody, and you were charmed by Tarlock. You can't remember exactly what you were charmed by, but he put a spell on you that gave you this euphoria, this openness to him, to suggestions. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything evil towards you or make you do anything evil, but you notice that this happened as you're kind of sitting behind Owen in this boat.
I'm just keeping one squinty eye on him.
Tarlock, let's see. Yeah, Tarlock, you're right behind him. You're right behind him in your boat. You see Doc look back at you, and you know this spell just faded. He knows you charmed him.
Just gonna give you a tip of the hat movement there. Little shit-eating grin on his face. He will say, an inspiring leader will rally his friends no matter the cost.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just giving you that a real squinty eye look.
This is incorrect. I'm at the back.
You're going to be back? All the way to the back?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm a squishy
Yeah.
boy.
Hey, I'm not telling you where to be. I just was going by where I thought you were supposed to be. All right.
We were mid-positioning.
Sweet. All right. So you are in the water. It is still again. Let's see. Osiris is leading the charge. He can swim a lot faster than you guys. He's going to hang back to keep pace with you.
Just keep boating away.
Yeah. You guys are going to start floating down. If you want to follow me as I move along. You're getting a lot of, echoing noises through here. Obviously, it's a very small tunnel. Just let me know if you want me to stop for any reason. I'll just keep waiting for you guys to move.
Is it pretty
It's
just
it's
like a,
it's generally the same width, size all the way through. You know, some it looks a little natural, but it was definitely carved out by water over some amount of time.
just natural like cave walls and
Yeah,
ravine?
generally, it looks like they're if Lampok's kind of knowledge of rock formations and building, he probably inferred, you know, it was carved a little bit, but over the time, the water definitely carved the way that it was truly put through.
Mhm.
Can I keep an eye out for any potential, shelves or places to stop, or if it's just,
How can
Mhm. Yeah, give me a perception check. Give me two of them.
Is
two
there a
of
way
them.
to
I'll
adhere
say,
to the grid? Snap to center.
yeah, you're in the grid. Why are you not in the grid?
Yeah, it's like anywhere. It's like freeform.
If you're
I don't know.
close to
I
the
have.
center of the grid, it snaps you to the center of the grid. If you're
Yeah.
way off, it
Yeah,
leaves you
I have
in
the.
limbo.
What are your two rolls? Give me your first one.
So first one was a 13. Second
Uh,
one was a, second one was 21.
no, as you're going through, it's all rounded. You don't see any alcoves. You don't see secret doors anywhere that it looks like somebody could pop off and get out. So as you move a little further, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Owen can see open space ahead. He would just shout back
Yes.
to the group to say,
Yep.
"Get ready to jump."
Yep. Osiris sees something as well. You guys are not sure if it's the same room yet or not. Yeah, as you're swimming through, you know, it's still still. Do you guys want to kind of keep moving through the river towards the end of the hall? Do you want to get off here? What do you want to do?
Owen's gonna
Got a
hop
jump
out as soon as he
rope.
can.
What's that?
Owen's gonna hop out
Yeah.
as soon as he can.
Okay.
Right in the
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, got to jump up.
What about you, Cyrus? There, Donnie.
Yeah, he's jumping out. Carlock's gonna take the.
Are you guys moving at like a pretty good pace into this room, jumping out?
I don't know if this is possible, but
Mhm.
I would like to try to shore the boat. I don't know what the sides
Yeah.
look like.
Oh, you
If
mean
it's,
like latch it up or something?
yeah, well, yeah, bring it onto the basically where it's not in the water, like dock it.
Yeah, you can like jump out and like pull the boat down if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the water's still, so I don't think I'd be going too fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're basically
Um,
like paddling down this thing because the current was stopped, right? It's not like yanking us
Correct.
along.
All right, so you guys jump out. Sorry about that. You guys kind of jump out. It's a pretty dimly lit room, not like pitch black or anything. You have the water kind of up there. As you jump out, there's kind of crates and boxes, different places. Y'all kind of jump out. Um, you hear a little bit of rustling, not a lot. However, um, because of their roles, you see some people start to appear. You see some guys start popping up in full plate armor, and one that looks particularly um, particularly difficult.
So it looks difficult.
You
He
look
doesn't.
difficult,
He
sir.
doesn't look like he's happy that people are there.
he
All right.
he looks like a fucking prick.
So you look around. Um, Somebody give me. Actually, is anybody proficient in history?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
No,
I'd say the best one would be Tarlock, I think.
And you'd be very wrong.
No? But who had that? Who had that earlier? Oh, Doc.
Whoever has
Oh,
Whoever
Doc
has
would
a
be the
small
best.
in the history. All right.
Doc is our best.
All right.
I don't think so.
No, you are. You are. It is. Yeah, +3 is the best.
All right, let me see this. So luckily you guys stopped the river flow, so that's a big thing. However, let's see who was that. So it was Osiris first. Okay. So Osiris, give me a.
No, Doc. Doc is +3.
No, he's
Well,
not
whoever
proficient,
steps up
though.
and does it is who the role is for. So that's all that matters.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was what Osiris and then Awen.
All right.
Osiris
so
was
Owen.
first in the.
Osiris,
Yeah,
make me a strength saving throw.
This will be good. No, not too bad at that. That's a 10.
Okay, so as soon as he kind of gets down, there is a net thrown over him. He's not hurt by it. So I'm going to put a thingy majigger on him. There you go, a little spider web. Next one through was Owen. Owen, give me a strength check.
Restrained.
Yes, he's restrained.
15.
All right, you are fine. Doc, give me a strength check.
I'm so good at these. Where did I put my die? Oh. 3.
You are restrained and in a net. Next one through. Mr. Lamb Chop. Give me a check of strength.
So I rolled a 16. Is this saving throw?
Yeah, you're fine. It's a strength saving throw. After that is Zenthris.
The range of these nets.
Oh, they were all waiting for you to come through the hole. You guys were fucking with the river, stopping it, letting white things grow through. They knew you were coming.
Okay. What am I
Strength
rolling?
saving throw.
Strength save. That is an 18 total.
Yep, you're good. And then lastly, I need Tarlock.
What was that about a history check?
17.
Who knows? You're good. All right, so that is that. Roll initiative, please.
Oh, daddy.
Not good.
Nope.
Hey.
Oh, only a 2. All right.
Here's a 20.
I know.
Oh, shit. Is that... Oh, that's a 10.
Look at all these tiny numbers. Oh, I think I have one check. I think I have more decks. Well, actually, I don't know. He's a fighty boy.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Decks. I don't know who these guys are, but the fact that they tried to fucking net me is not going to go well for them.
Yeah. deciding which way to fuck these guys.
Should be right side up, sideways, bend
Sideways.
it backwards.
Do I want to go full war crime or like minor war crime?
Human rights violation.
Dude, it wasn't oh God, it's not Hunger of Adar. There's a spell. It's a warlock spell. And it's like level 6 or 7. It's a pretty high level spell. And it's similar to Hunger of Adar, but it's like just amplified like a lot. Like it's like a 60 or 80-foot radius. And it's just
Cutie pies. Let's see.
Everett's
Isn't
black
that like the
tentacles.
gravity thing?
it's full on war crime, whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called. I'll look it up now. Yeah, that's where when you said Hunger of Dar, or you mentioned that spell the other day, I was thinking about war crime because I was watching
Nice. That'll be fun.
High Rollers, and one of their players is a warlock, and accidentally did a war crime.
This will definitely be your funnest fight of the day so far. All right.
I got 15 minutes, so
I know. I mean, we're not going to make it through the fight.
of next week too.
All right. So
On Dragon Ball
Osiris
Z.
is 13. We got 19 for Doc. Still doing well as a rogue. Owen, 10. He's a dwarf. That's fine. Dexterity. What? Why'd you put dexterity there?
We hit a tie.
Yeah, me and Aaron did too.
So
Oh,
Doc
your
goes
dex is
before
better
Lamb
than
Chop.
mine.
10 dex plus 3. 13? Oh. I'm confused. 19. Who else got 19?
rolled-
Oh, Doc. Gotcha. Owen, you got 19. Doc, what's yours?
My what?
Your dexterity?
20.
Okay. So you're definitely before him. All right. Is that everything? Doc? Oh, you guys are both 20 dexterity? Wait, what? Oh.
Brad is disheveling Doc's dexterity.
I'm confused. So
He
is your
rolled the
dex
same
20
as
or is it a
Doc,
12?
but Doc goes before him.
It says right there, Doc's dexterity is 20.
Because you also said 19 ... 12 dexterity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so mine's 12.
Doc has 20 dex. Lampoct has 12
Okay.
dex, so they both rolled 19, so Doc goes first. Lampoct is second.
Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. Plat 10.
Yeah.
All right. I'm getting it together. Hold on. Doc. Lamb chops. Osiris. Owen, what's your dex?
14. So plus 2 modifier. It's less than
Okay, so you're last.
the barb.
Turn.
So we are restrained in the nets, yes?
Lucky on that. Yes.
Oh,
Sure are.
I figured out that spell, Billy. It's Maddening Darkness. It's an 8th level spell.
Oof.
Should look it up.
Full on war crime.
Yeah, that is a full on war crime.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking brutal.
All right. So first up, you guys come into this. All of a sudden, you see these knights pop up, throw nets over you guys, or try to. And the gentleman in a little more full regalia steps up. Says, "Welcome to our room. Unfortunately, we've been trapped here for quite a long time. We don't see friends very often, actually, so we'd love to play for a little bit. If you'd please oblige, that would be great." And you see the obvious leader of this group He was there. Okay. He sees and will go for move forward into this space here. Make 2 attacks on Lampok, 1 attack on Zenthris. All right.
A warrior. A good fight.
Yes, you definitely see this. All right, 2 attacks, Lampok. Uh, 27 to hit on the first one.
Oh my.
He's not there, but he hits. Okay. And the second one's worse. All right, so we'll do it's 2d6 plus 5. So 2d6 is 6 plus 5. 11 plus the 11 slashing plus. Ooh, actually, it's been. 15 slashing damage to Lampok on the first hit. The second one is unfortunately a natural 20. Which means he
Can I make
takes-
him? Can I make him re-roll that natural 20?
Yeah, is that a reaction you have?
It's the runic shield reaction.
Sure. Is
He has
that
to take the new roll.
do you have what's runic shield?
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use the new roll.
Okay, and you can do that how many times a day?
3 times a day.
All right. So that is still a hit, but it's not a critical.
Cool. That's fine.
So that helps a lot. 6, 11
It worked.
plus 6 is 17. So he's 17 and 15. So that's 32 points of slashing damage to Lampok when he comes back.
And that was the different looking guy in the river.
That is this gentleman right here.
Is he
s-
in the water?
He's underneath it.
How
And
tall
now,
is he?
he's tall. He's kind of leaning. He leaned down to go through it. You know, there's a natural bow to the river there that he's kind of leaning under. If you want, I can move him up a little bit right here.
I don't care.
Perfect.
I'm just he's like right here, basically standing right there, but I'm putting him here.
Okay.
All right, and 17 plus 9, 26 to hit Zenthris.
Yep.
10 plus 15, 15, 16, 20, 21 slashing damage
Okay.
to Zenthris. That is Sir Bluto's turn. Sir Bluto Sandpite is his name. And that is now Tarlok's turn.
Okay.
There's a lot of guys in here.
I'm going to.
And I'm pretty sure. Pull up Lamb Chop here. Oh, he's actually strong as fuck. Okay.
Square or a sphere?
At this rate, we should probably just do once through the turn order and then call it.
Hey, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
20-foot radius sphere of blackness. Okay, I gotta draw a big circle.
It's probably what's gonna happen, but yeah.
20 feet radius.
Or cry.
I gotta zoom out.
Always a good sign.
Let me.
Does that help? Make the circle.
Yeah, I just can't see the bottom of the of the room.
Gotcha.
Does that look right in the bottom there, DM?
I don't see anything. Do you want me to just make a
Oh.
40 diameter circle? Yeah. Sure. That works. Move it where you want. You want me to move it there?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Tarlok's going to say
Damn.
his eyes are going to turn that same deep peach, pinkish color, and his hair is going to do a little rising up around his face. And just say, "Yes, friend, let us play a game." And I'm going to cast Everard's Black Tentacles.
Nice.
Everett's Black Tentacles. I'm
I need-
looking this up.
How can you
big
cast
boy.
that?
I need everybody inside of that circle to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Let me. Okay. Dexterity saving throw. All right, I'm gonna go one at a time. Let's see. All right. Okay. So, night 1, 16.
Pizza.
They don't actually make the save until their turn.
Okay, yeah. So when their turn starts, they'll.
I'll remember
Make a
that.
save.
Yeah, 16. Then.
Oh wait, hold on. When it enters it for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. So this is a turn.
Okay.
It doesn't say their turn. It says a turn.
Well,
Well, then
I
they
mean,
would-
it's their turn. Yeah.
They would have to save twice then in that case.
Let me look up the.
It's weird
It's
wording.
one or the other. It's not both.
So yeah, just when they start their turn.
Yeah. Okay. And that's called not Mind Whip. Where are you?
Everett's
Ooh.
Black Tentacles.
Okay. Cool. Ground in difficult terrain. Or starts a turn. Okay. Perfect. Great. That is a sweet spell that I've never seen before. Do you have a bonus action?
I do not.
All right. Doc, you're up.
That is a super cool spell.
Yeah. So yeah, all of you guys see this. Like you said the tentacles are black.
Yeah, the tentacles
They're
will be
not.
black.
You see Tarlok kind of hair on his arms and head and just kind of levitate with this anti-gravity sense in this peach pink color and these black tentacles that look like they come from the abyss just sprout around in this 40-foot area here, looking very, very scary.
Yeah, no
you guys are adventurers, but this is a dark magic. This does not make you feel comfortable.
Oh,
get-
that's fucking gnarly.
So, yeah. Lampock, while you were gone, you took 32 points of damage. I already put it on your character sheet. Yeah, Doc, you're up. You just saw Tarlok go pretty fucking weird. He made us scary.
Got weird with it. All right.
Still got the biggest shit-eating grin on his face.
Does not make you feel comfortable. You are in a net. If you're restrained, so you can make a move, but you can also try and get out of the net if you'd like.
I'm just imagining your character like having like that evil madness smile on his face as like the fire burns in front of him.
It makes you guys feel not comfortable.
I am going to do something way cooler than try and escape this net with a strength, because that's never going to happen.
Mhm.
I am going to I'm gonna close my eyes and then reopen them, and they will just be completely shrouded over black again. And I am going to slowly sink down into the ground and reappear. Let me measure it out again. I'll be reappearing right here,
Gorgeous.
rising up out of the ground. That is a misty step.
Beautiful. Yeah, totally disappears from this net.
Yes,
Sinks down
fuck, get that off me.
just like that black pudding.
Get this shit off.
And, and then half of you don't even see where he goes. He just pops back up.
And now I am going to. I'm correct in thinking these tentacles. This isn't darkness, so I can still see all these people.
You can see it. It's
Okay.
just dark as an abyssal
Fireball.
evil energy is inside of it.
I would say the ground's dark because it's like it's difficult terrain. The vines are all sprouting up.
You
Okay.
really see these tentacles and these like black flames licking at the bottom of their feet.
Badass. That's so cool.
I'm fucking shooting this captain boy.
Mhm. Go for it.
That is a +8, 21 to hit,
That hits.
and he is engaged currently.
Yeah.
All right, boys, time to do some real fucking damage. Nope. Oh, it's not too bad. That's 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to, again, as the bolt kind of strikes him and he lets out that groan of pain,
Mhm.
it's going to just increase in volume and echo from all these unseen sources, and I will wail from the grave.
Mhm.
To guess this guy right here.
Okay.
So that is just 2d6 for 9 necrotic damage.
All right. Yeah, you don't see Sir Bluto really cringe with pain. He just kind of grabs the bolt, tears it out of his armor. But the knight seeing him take that arrow just fills him with fear and hears all of your kind of undead voices come up and strike fear into him.
Good. That's it for me.
Awesome. Beautiful. Lampok, you just got you got slashed, bro. By this guy that's right in front of you. Pretty impending force.
But
A lot of
Owen saved
charisma.
you from a crit.
Yeah, actually. Owen imposed a reroll on him to save you from a crit, which would have been very bad for you.
Was it non-magical damage?
This was
You said slashed.
it was slashing damage.
Okay, so I can take 3 less with my heavy weapon master.
Okay, yep, you can subtract 3.
From the damage, heal 3. Yeah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So it came from that dude. So I'm gonna
came
turn my
from this
him.
guy right here.
Gonna turn my attention to him
Mm-hmm.
and do my 2 Warhammer strikes.
Okay,
So that is 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
that hits.
So that's 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay, Warhammer again. Oh, not one.
So you go to swing, and he parries, and you drop your weapon. So you have which weapon did you go with? Your axe?
That was the warhammer that I used.
Okay, so your warhammer clangs against the ground. Away from you, it is sitting over here, 10 feet away. You come at him a little off kilter. He uses his great sword and just fucking rips it out of your hands. So you have one weapon equipped right now.
Okay. That was it. That grid I was on another screen.
Yep, right here.
So
I'll remind you once.
use an
You-
action surge to get that.
You can use your movement to go over there and pick it up, but you'll get an opportunity attack from him.
Right.
Not if you take one step forward and reach to the next block, right?
You gotta get in that block to get it.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't want that opportunity
So-
attack.
This is why I have two weapons, I guess. But I'll action surge.
Okay.
Using my battle axe now.
All right.
Did we kill them all?
No. Lamb Chop rolled nat 1, and Sir Blotto knocked his weapon about 10 feet away from him.
Okay, so 11 to hit,
11 does not hit.
but nothing crazy. So okay.
He blocks that attack. You're like, oh, holy shit, this guy just knocked my weapon out. Came back with it, easily parried it away.
Gotcha. So 16 now to hit.
Also misses. Is able to kind of just use his glaive, or not his glaive, his gauntlet on his wrist blocks it away again.
Okay. Or then I am just going to heal with my second win for my bonus action.
Okay.
With my special chef's treat that I cooked during our short rest before this.
Mhm.
I did not make enough for anyone else. I didn't know if anyone else wanted any. We just got back in the water, and
No worries.
but I have one for myself, so I can heal an extra D8.
There you go. While you're doing that, yep, go ahead and take whatever heals. You, Cyrus, you're up.
Okay, thanks.
Donovan,
Yeah.
Waterboy.
Mhm.
God, I was playing
Waterboy
on
is in a
character.
net. He is restrained. He has
Let me check restrained.
He has 3 enemies that are in his reach. So you can basically do a free action to get out of the net, but you have to do it at the end of your turn. If you want to do it at the beginning of your turn, you can use it as your action.
Well, I can still cast spells.
Mhm.
I just have to look through all these spells I don't know first. That sounds fucking cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna use. I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave, which can
Interesting.
be up to 30 feet long, but I don't
Tidal wave.
think I need it to be that long.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Okay. So yeah, so just not hitting Tarlac. I'm gonna hit these 2 guys up against the wall here. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So where are you casting this?
At the 2 up against the wall here.
Okay. Absolutely. So dexterity saving throws. One's a nat 1. The other one is a 14.
Okay, those both fail. Very good.
Awesome.
Okay.
Very cool.
So they are
So
both knocked prone,
Get on the ground.
and they take 21 points of bludgeoning damage each.
Wow.
Jeez.
Damn.
You guys just see
Nice.
Cyrus kind of flying through the net, just pull his arm back and just shove a giant fucking block of water at him.
Dude,
I don't need
nice
to
roll.
move for
Smash up
this.
against the wall, and then
Oh,
the water goes up against the wall, and then just slowly comes back down and is like spreading out along the
That's
floor.
awesome. Oh, cool.
Fucking yeah, you fucking hit him over, like you said, knocked him prone. Water comes fucking hits the wall and just rams back down on him, just bludgeoning up again. Yeah, they're both of those guys are prone. They took 21 damage each. If you want to make a free action to do a strength saving throw to try and get out of the net, go for it.
First, I'm going to use a bonus action.
Okay.
He's like, no, I don't want to get out of the net yet.
I want to stay in the net.
I'm doing so well from inside the net. Why would I leave?
How tall are the ceilings in here?
The ceilings in here are about 20, 25 feet.
Okay, so he's gonna use tempestuous magic, and as a
Okay.
bonus action, allows him to fly 10 feet in the air.
So the nets are holding him down. They're weighted. They're kind of wrapped around him, and they're kind of held by these gentlemen there.
Okay.
So,
Well then, as flare,
so don't waste that. Yeah.
as flare, the air around him blows, and he kind of throw the net off himself.
He's still gonna have to make a strength saving throw to get that out. Yeah.
At advantage because he has air.
If you want to expel, if you want to use the spell slot, I'll give you advantage.
Well,
Otherwise,
it's whenever you use the spell slot, he gets this benefit.
Okay,
It's
so
it's part of his sorceress origin. Anytime he casts a spell, he can use it. It allows him to move 10 feet without invoking attacks of opportunity. So it's like basically the wind, like he gets picked up in like a little tornado and moved.
All right, so
I think he's just saying to use like that extra strength from the wind to lift the net
all
off
right.
for
So
advantage.
I'll give you two options. You can move 10 feet away with a standard saving throw, strength saving throw, or you can stay in the same place and use advantage.
I'll take advantage.
Okay.
Great. Okay, so that's a 15.
Yeah, Cyrus kind of throws his arms out, wind spirals around him, and the net kind of comes out, and the heavy ball bearings that kind of wrapped around his legs just spin out into a circle off of him. He is no longer restrained, no longer in a net. What a great turn. Awesome. Yeah, great, cool. Zenthris, you are up. You see no longer any of your friends in nets. You see this large area of black tendrils and evil fire around the majority of these knights over here. What are you doing? You're right on the edge, so I wouldn't move into there at all, for sure.
You know what I really want to do?
Xanthar's got a pretty low intelligence, right? He might just do it anyway.
I will say, just above game, this is not like just your enemies take it. This is anybody who goes in the circle is going to take damage.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like angry black fucking hentai tentacles coming from the ground, right?
Yeah, you're not stupid enough to know that you don't want to go in this circle. You don't want to go in this fucking circle.
Zenthers is actually pretty smart, surprisingly, for a barbarian, but playing him a little dumb. He's gonna look to this guy next to him, this little fucking peon in armor.
This guy right here.
Yeah. Let's go. Hey, looks pretty bad over there, huh? And then he's gonna shove him into the fucking tentacle.
You're gonna shake him with what?
Just shove. Use the shove action, so I can replace. Yeah, I can replace one of my attacks with the shove action.
You're like grabbing right around his breast armor to shove him back into there.
Yeah, basically, I want to take him and just go.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, give me a strength roll, man. So it'll be a contested, or it'll be a shove action. Those are contested, right? Contested.
So yeah, normally it's contested. Normally it's contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
If you will allow me before then to rage.
It's a bonus action, so yeah, you can rage before you do that.
Yep. Okay.
So,
I was going to say that first, and I forgot.
You have advantage versus
That's
Um,
not
Either his
advantage.
athletics or acrobatics.
let me check back, Brad. I don't...
You don't.
All right,
You don't get advantage because
I'll
of the
tell you
weight.
before you roll. I'll tell you what his is. Okay, so he rolled a natural 18. He has a +3 to strength, so it's a 21. So you have to beat a 21.
Cool. You might beat me. I have advantage, but
Yeah.
oh, I rolled an 18 and a 4. So 18 plus athletics is 5. So 23.
Dude, hell yes. All
Hell
right,
yeah.
sweet. Fucking, you fucking grab around his chest armor and you look him straight in the face. What do you say before you fucking toss this jabroni in there?
I don't know what that is, but it looks bad. Have fun.
And you fucking toss him in here. You don't toss him 5 feet. You toss him fucking 12, 15 feet into here. He's gonna be prone. He's prone.
But he's also entering it.
Yeah,
But for the first time in his turn,
yeah,
as we decided.
he enters it, but not on his own accord. So on his turn, he will definitely take the damage. Yeah, that guy, you fucking scared that guy. He's not excited. He's been in a room. He's been in a room for hundreds of years. Okay, just in a weird stasis of not undead, but he's just been in a room with 9 other guys.
Oof.
Not undead, just like in a living stasis. And then all of a sudden, you guys are here, and he's having a real scenario of people being in his face. And he's now being thrown into this weird evil circle. He's not, he's very scared.
My personal ruling, just reading the verbiage on the spell, I think he would have to save now and then again on his turn because he's entering this area for the first time.
It says entering the affected area for the first time on a turn.
On
It
a
says
turn. It's
a
on a
turn.
turn.
It's super vague. So
Well, it says on a turn. That's his
Yeah.
a turn.
I'm gonna house
Well,
rule that it's not. I'm house ruling that he's forced in there, so it's not. He's not taking it right away.
Yeah.
But he is absolutely starting his turn inside of this circle.
and he'll get disadvantage because he's prone.
Correct.
Ah.
I think so.
I don't know if he gets disadvantage. I mean, yeah, he's probably gonna get. He's laying down, so.
Prone doesn't
All right,
dexterity.
so that is your first action. That you fully threw one of these guys in. Just terrifyingly.
So first attack.
A very adult man threw this guy in.
Go, that went well. Move 5 feet this way. Say, hey, I don't have a nickname for you yet. Bait and switch. So swap with
Waterboy.
Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
Is that his name? I'll bait and switch with him.
Go
So
ahead and
he
move
would-
forward to the prone boys.
And then I will give him the AC bonus. So I don't know if you want me to roll a d8 or if you want to roll a d8, Billy. He gets that to his AC, and make sure to tell Barlos because I will not fucking remember.
It was a 7.
For one turn.
Yeah, so it's
Holy shit.
until. Yep.
Yeah, I'll write that in there.
I'll put it in chat.
7.
Yeah. So
that's incredible. He's not going to get fucking touched.
it says until the start of your next turn. So until the start of my next turn, me or the other creature gain AC bonus to that. I will expend my superiority die.
That's incredible.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bait and
Very
switch
cool.
It also doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
I mean that's unreal. Like, okay. So yeah, so you have two prone dudes in front of you. Who you hitting?
Well, I haven't gone reckless yet.
They're prone and you're melee attacking, so they're already you're already at advantage, so you don't need to go reckless.
So yeah, it's just easy prey. So I'm just gonna fucking Great Weapon Master smash.
This one right here in front of you?
Yep.
Sure. At advantage.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, one's a 1, one's a 15 total.
15 total, so 15 overall. Actually, both miss, unfortunately.
Well, so that was at advantage. I had a 1 and a 14 on that advantage roll. So 15 total misses. I'll use a precision attack. Spend another superiority die and add a d8 to my attack.
All right, so you have to roll. If it was at 15, you have to roll 3 or higher.
I rolled a 3.
You hit.
Nice.
Just barely. Awesome, man. Hell yeah.
And actually hitting them now, I realize that they're way heavier armored than I thought they were.
Yes, these guys are full plate. They're legit boys. They're not black pudding.
They they ain't pudding.
They ain't
They ain't
pudding.
pudding.
They ain't
Alright.
pudding, boys.
5. Reroll 2s and 1s. 9. 9, 14, 24.
24 damage?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. This guy looks fucking torn up. Yeah, he's looking rough laying on the ground. He's just turtling over there.
It's just turtling.
Yeah, he's looking rough. Blood's
He gets,
coming out of there.
He just got fucking launched into the air by a bunch of water and slammed and slammed again.
Yeah, and then slammed again by a maul. So yeah, he's looking rough. Bonus action actions. All right, so that should be Owen.
All right. So he was concerned about the two men behind him being able to attack him at first, but after being knocked down by the torrent of water,
Yeah,
he is now
laying
free.
down. Yeah.
He's now free to go confront the main bad here. He's gonna scooch past Lampoct, look the big guy dead in the eye and say, "Let's dance, you and I," and start attacking. He's actually going to.
Okay. He looks right at you and says, "Let's go, dwarf boy."
All right, so I will go ahead and activate my Storm rune, my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes light up.
Waiting,
He becomes
I've been
very
waiting
zen.
500 years
All
for this
right.
fight.
So, all right, I'll make an attack. That is a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Okay, I'll just do the second attack roll now. It's a dirty 20.
That does hit.
That is 8 and 10, so 18 bludgeoning for both attacks. He's going to action surge and keep attacking. It's a 26 to hit on the first one, and a 9 to hit, so I'm assuming that misses.
Yes, that misses.
Okay. That is 9 additional bludgeoning damage, and he's going to use his Crusher Feet to push him 5 feet west.
5 feet this way. All right. Beautiful. All right. So that was your bonus action, your attacks. It is time for the knight's turns.
Saving throws.
Get fucked, nice.
So
first of all,
sorry. Also, I'd like to. Can I activate my fire rune as well?
What is the action economy?
When I land an attack, I force him to take an additional 2d6 fire damage, and I need a strength saving throw. It doesn't cost any action.
Okay.
It's just triggered when I hit.
Sure. How many times does that happen per day, per rest?
Once per short rest.
Okay.
So you have all those runes active at the same time?
That's awesome. So
yeah, there's a ton. He's got 11 fire damage.
Okay.
You start off with like 2 runes or something like that, right? And then it like increases or something like that.
At level 8, he's got 3 runes active at once.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So it is the night turns. So that one succeeds.
He succeeded the strength saving throw.
What is the strength saving throw?
DC is 16.
Yes.
Or he's restrained. Okay.
All right. So next
that's
one
done.
is 2. So this one will take damage. That one does not. Well, it was the Dex 15, correct?
For
for
leader.
the Tarlox, what
The
was it?
dex 16.
Of Ards, 16. Okay.
Yeah.
So two fails, one success, another success, fail, success. Okay, so yeah, roll me 3d6 damage, please.
That's real good. So 14 bludgeoning damage, 7 on a success.
Um,
Well, the big thing's restrained, right?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't take half damage if it fails, or if it succeeds. It doesn't take damage.
Wrong spell.
When the creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take
Yeah,
3d6.
right. I was looking at the wrong spell. Okay,
Okay.
so yeah.
14 for the full, you said?
Yes.
40. Okay.
And then they're restrained.
Right. And they're restrained. Okay. So let me do a restrained spell. We'll say this is restrained.
Yeah.
This
It's
one.
one of those. It's one of those things. Like if you get somebody trapped in that.
How many fails did I say? 3. So he succeeded.
Yeah.
So he failed this one right here. 14, not 29. Okay, and then he is restrained as well. Restrained. Okay. And Sir Blotto, let's see. He succeeds pretty hard. Okay. Beautiful. Great. Yeah. Okay, so those are their so those are restrained. This one will come out here. This guy go there. This one will run towards Doc.
Quick reminder, it's difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. All right. So, let me see if they're.
I think
feet.
maybe
Right, so this
that
one is
guy.
here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guy's good. This one.
I think the only one that was close was the one that was down here.
There. One. So 5, 10, 15. He can get out right there. That guy's restrained. That guy's restrained. This one's restrained as well. Bluto can move out. He will go right here. Both of those guys. All right. So let me look at the knights real quick. Okay. All right. Sorry, there's just a bunch of them. All right. So first one.
Wait,
by
it's
Doc.
not that. It's not that guy's turn yet.
I get opportunity attack on the
Yeah,
cap.
it's the knight's turn. Yeah.
But it's not the big guy's turn.
Yeah, you move the big guy.
Oh, my bad. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Bad big guy.
Well, he's going next.
Okay.
And oh wait, he's not in front of you guys though, right? Oh, he is. Okay.
He was pushed, I think, right?
I'm just gonna do it just so we have it done. He moved and he's.
That's true. He's next anyway. Yeah.
Okay, so first one against Doc. Natural 1. He misses. The guy that is restrained is gonna make an attack. Who is this? Osiris. Okay. He's gonna make an attack to Osiris. 13 plus 2, so that's a 15 to hit. I'm almost certain it doesn't hit with plus 7. Take away that AC. Is it until his next turn? How long is the AC active?
It's until the next turn.
Okay, so perfect. That other knight is also going to make a crossbow attack on Osiris. 17 plus 2, that's 19.
If they're restrained, they're at disadvantage.
Range attacks?
For range attacks?
All attacks.
Those
Creatures'
rolls.
attack rolls have disadvantage.
On restrained?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, well,
I missed anyway, but yeah.
it's okay. It was another 19. So missed. So this guy in the back will shoot at Owen with disadvantage. That's 2 natural 2s will not hit.
Nope.
This guy next to you up in your grill. 16 plus 5, 21 to hit.
On me to hit?
Oh shit, they have multi-attack. Hold on. So I gotta roll another time for Doc. 16 plus 5.
That hits.
Okay. Okay. 2d6 plus 3. Uh, 2d6 plus 3. 11 damage to Doc.
Uncanny dodge.
All right, you can half that to 5. Let me do another disadvantage roll. Nope, not gonna hit on that one. Not gonna hit on that. Not gonna hit on that. Okay. Yes. Owen. First one hits. Second one does not.
What's the first one?
21.
That actually misses.
Does it really?
Yeah, my base is
It's
22.
22. Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. So that one misses. I already did the second one. Let's see. The other one is going for Lampock. Both of those will hit. That was 21.
This hit.
Okay. So it is, the first one is 7 plus 7 plus 10 slashing damage. Second one is 8 plus 3, 11.
How does the heavy weapon master? So if those are two different attacks, can I reduce it by 3 each
Heavy,
non-magical type of damage?
heavy armor master?
Heavy armor master, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's
So
each
you
hit.
said
Is it great weapon master or heavy armor?
no,
Heavy
it's
armor master.
heavy armor.
Yeah.
And it was 10 and then
10 and 11.
10 and 11.
Give yourself 6
So-
hit points.
So 7 and 8. Okay. Give myself 6 hit points? What does that mean?
3
Take
per
6 damage
attack.
off. It's 2 attacks, 3 damage each, 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it's 11 and 10. So it's
damage.
11. So 21 damage minus 6, 15.
Yeah, so I'm just taking 15 damage. Okay.
Okay. So guys in the back that got tidal waves both stand up. They'll take 4 attacks total on Zenthris. 17 plus 5, 23 or 22 for one of them to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. And then the other guy, does 17 hit?
17 misses.
All right. So you only take 1 hit, actually.
Yeah.
8 plus 11 damage.
11
Oh,
half
slashing.
to. You go down
5.
or up?
5.
I like that the guy that got yeeted into the fucking bubble is one of the ones that got stuck.
Yeah, he's not having a good day. Yeah, okay. So that is their turn. It's Sabluto. We're at 10:30 right now. If you guys want to stay up and keep going, that's fine. If you don't, then we can stop here.
I'm gonna stop
Stop it.
here.
So I would
You
go all
guys.
night, but I don't think anyone else will.
No, I shouldn't. Brad,
Sure.
when somebody is forced away via a spell or like the Crusher feat or something, if they're forced away, that does not trigger an opportunity attack.
Okay.
For the record.
What's everybody's health at, real quick, before we get off?
60 hit points.
Still
Okay.
full.
60?
Yes. I healed
Would you-
for 18.
Okay. Okay. Owen?
100, still full.
Okay. Tarlock?
Garlic is above full. He is at 50 hit points.
You, Cyrus?
He is also above max. He's at 70.
Okay. Doc?
58.
How'd you get to 58?
I just took 5 damage.
Oh, you guys short rested. All right. And then Zenthris.
Yeah.
56.
Okay. I forgot you guys short rested. Or else you guys would have been fucked up. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
good thing we
guys-
did short
Doc
rest,
got
huh?
pretty low.
Yeah, you guys would have. There would have been deaths, and it's not over yet, but still.
So Andrew, the AC with my dual wielder feat should
Mhm.
be +1. So it's always showing that it's 19 on my character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my plate.
What,
it
so
should
what?
be-
What does your
I think-
AC say?
So like
If
plate
you
mail
click on it, it
+1.
breaks it down how it's calculated.
So
Yeah,
it
just
says
click on your AC.
19. Click AC. Okay. Yeah, it just says I have 19 from that. But also I have only one melee weapon equipped because one's on the ground. So I can
Mhm.
You don't
tell
get plus
D&D
AC for
real
that though.
quick. I have 2.
And
If you
Tyler, you
have-
didn't take any damage, right?
Let's see here.
If you have plate mail, that'll
It
take you
still
to
doesn't
18.
go up though.
If you have plate mail, it takes you to 18,
What are
and then
your-
it's a +1 for your
No,
weapon.
it's a
movement,
plate
right?
+1, so that's just 19 from there.
Oh, you got a +1 plate.
Yeah, but what about the?
Right.
What
So I'm
about
trying
the
to
dual
figure out
weapon
why
that
I
gives
don't
you
have the +1 for dual wielder.
Why?
Yeah, it
Why
might
is there a
be.
+1 AC for dual
Are,
wielding?
are you a
Add
defensive
a
duelist?
+1 bonus to AC while you're wielding a separate melee weapon in each hand.
Are you
You
a
can-
defensive duelist then?
It says dual wielder, player handbook, page
Well,
160.
there's multiple things with dual wielder. If you're a defensive duelist, then you get a boon to your
It doesn't say anything about
AC.
duelist. It
Dual
Your
wielder's
dual
a feat.
says dual wielder, add 1 bonus AC while you're wielding a separate melee weapon in each hand.
Okay, you have plate. All right, yeah, you get +1 from your plate.
So that's why I'm wondering if that one dude hit me, if his
It-
roll to attack was 19 or whatever.
If it meets it beats it. So if it hit 19, then it hit you.
No, it didn't, because it should have been 20 when I had one melee
No,
weapon.
it already calculated it in for you with your feet.
It doesn't-
So
Oh, I
yes.
hate D&D Beyond. It doesn't
It-
say anything about it.
it does. If you click on dual wield, or if you click on your AC,
Okay, I am.
it says armor plate +1. It gives you 19.
Yeah.
It gives you that. It already takes in your feats with your dual wielder, so it already adds that +1 to you.
You said it would
Actually,
itemize
I
it,
don't
but
think it does because
doesn't
plate's 18 +1 would be 19. So if he had both his weapons in his hand, that would make it 20.
I'm trying
Okay,
to.
so all right, so his AC as a fighter, AC equals 10 plus dexterity modifier, which is 5. Or wait, dexterity is +1, so it's at 11.
No. You don't get any dexterity mod if you're wearing plate mail. Your AC is 18 while wearing plate mail. He has a +1, so that's 19. That's just from the plate mail.
Yeah, that's what it's broken down to, and when I click on
Oh, well, no.
Honestly,
it
I
did
think
not.
it's probably just D&D Beyond
messing up.
not calculating.
It says. Oh, all right.
I
So it
think I
might be
figured
20,
it out.
yeah. All right. So maybe. Well, hold on.
I just wondered what that one dude rolled against me while I was gone.
He rolled above a 20.
Yeah,
God,
he
That's fine. If
crushed
it's
you.
20 or above, that's fine. But I'm telling D&D Beyond right now that I have both my hand axe or Warhammer and battle axe in hand, so that it kicks in with the feet, but it's not showing.
Yeah, I just don't think it does that. You just gotta keep track of it yourself.
Do you think it? So you think it is 20?
I think it's
It
20.
is 20.
When he
Okay.
has both weapons, it's
agreement.
20. Right now, it's 19.
Cool. Well, I'll just
Okay.
keep that then.
All
But
right.
right now it is 19 because mine's on the ground, so I lose that.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
Got to keep track of it. So
How
okay.
do you have 4 feet?
Perfect. What?
Brad, how do you have 4
How
feet?
dude? So
It's
I
it's
said
a
level.
fighter. It's a fighter thing.
Oh, is
I'm
it?
a fighter at
Yeah,
level 8. I have 3 feet.
We went over this.
Dude, I don't understand because I went to like level 8, and then all of a sudden, all my ability score improvements, I switched to feats, and so then I could just actually some of them give me ability improvements. So that it like just let me just kept selecting feat after feat, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Well, isn't dual wielder a feat, but it's not something that you have to choose?
You only get 2 feats at level 8.
Yeah. So he picked chef.
I picked chef. I picked observant.
Wait,
Fighter
then
gets
you
4,
have-
6, and 8.
And you
I don't
have
know
heavy
how I was
heavy
able-
armor
wait,
master.
where did you pick observant?
I don't know, man.
So on your ability score improvement, you picked ability score on your first one. So that was at level 4. You picked wisdom and strength.
Like character builder, then.
And then the second one, you picked chef. So it has to be something within insight, fighting style. So your fighting style is 2-weapon fighting, so that's one of your feats. Is dual wielding.
That's not.
Yes, it
Dual
is.
wielder.
That doesn't give
Yeah,
you
dual
dual
wielder.
wielder. That's a fighting style, not a feat.
Well, I think it's considered a feat.
Dual wielder is a feat.
Yes.
Yeah.
2-weapon
Yeah,
fighting
but
is a fighting
but
style.
I think 2-weapon fighting style as a fighter is considered dual wielding.
It's a fighting style for that specific
different.
martial class.
I think,
You pick
well, I
you
think
pick a
it's- I
fighting
think
style at level 2.
I think it's considered dual wielding.
It's
I just
they're separate.
I remember last week before the
There's
first.
no way he can't go through building his character and pick 4 feats.
I don't.
So can almost guarantee you that his fighting style attributes the dual wielder factor in his feats thing.
I feel like it was just me pressing manage feats or something, and then just adding like, oh, look at this whole list.
No, I'm looking literally in your managed feats,
Gotcha.
and you have chef.
Mm-hmm.
You have dual wielder.
Mm-hmm.
You have heavy armor master from fighter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You might have gone through and picked something that you shouldn't have.
I'd have picked like observant and dual
Yeah.
wield because those
I
are.
mean,
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't
not
even think about
labs.
you
observant.
get 2 from fighter, so you need to take one of them off. Actually, you need
2
to
of
go.
them.
You need to pick dual wielder or
Probably just
observant off.
observant
No,
off.
he needs to remove 1.
2-weapon fighting
No,
is a fighting style.
No,
Right.
heavy armor master is from fighter. He gets that feat.
No.
Chef is from fighter. He gets that feat. So he needs to
From what
remove
what
dual
fighter?
wielder or go into.
What-
I mean, I'm managing his feats right now. I can.
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you.
gonna
Does a
remove dual
champion get
wielder
extra?
because
Alright,
I only
well,
have 1 weapon.
I'll-
I'm never gonna
I'm-
pick up that Warhammer again.
I also see for observant, there's no choice made on your character sheet.
Right? Yeah. What
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
part of the fighter.
You
Yeah,
get
what-
heavy armor proficiency. You don't get heavy armor master unless you have some
Yeah.
type of.
Before last session, I was trying to level my guy up, and
I removed the dual wielding thing.
yeah, me too.
So now, it's 19. So your class is 19.
Well, yeah, it was.
Brian, how'd you break that? Teach us how to cheat.
Oh, I can show you how to cheat right now.
Yeah, you just go to your features and
It says
trait
manage feats. You can just add as many as you want.
feats and the red lettering manage feats right in the middle above. Write all your details.
Like on your character
And
sheet?
bring on your character sheet, go to features and
Oh.
traits, scroll down to all your feats. In red, it should say manage feats. Click that. That brings up
just
a
lets you
whole
fucking-
list. You
Oh,
just add
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. No. So when you're doing this, just go through your
The
character
character
builder.
builder. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was doing it on my freaking phone, on my app, and that was messing me up.
It might have. Yeah, that's not. It's
Yeah,
not amazing to do it on your
Whisper
phone.
is about to show up with 18 different feats, guys.
Yeah, you got 4 feats plus an ability score improvement.
Whisper is about to have no feats.
So
About to download some patch notes real quick
let's see here.
and fucking upgrade Transformers style.
But Lamb Chop still has like awesome ability rolls.
Yeah,
So
Cool boys.
and 5 feet.
all right.
Well, great sesh.
All right.
Like it
Mhm.
mattered. The dual wielder didn't matter.
It'll be a
think
lot of fun next week too.